All right, welcome. Thank you very much for joining and your patience for just letting me sort out all of the technical issues. Let me just see, it's still at 100%. Look at this. This is a new camera. I hope that it is okay. I think that the face is uglier, but is now uglier in higher resolution. If that's any consolation. I think it looks good. I have still like a monstrous amount of setup to do because, for example, I have chosen to disable my auto zoom because the auto zoom was going a bit crazy. So I want to just try that. Let me just kill the music. Yeah, so I face didn't change much, and it's now ugly in higher resolution. Woo! So that's the way it is. Yeah, need a shave as well. Anyway, so I'm really happy with it. There's now a preview screen. If I look like this, if I look at this angle, then I'm actually looking at myself slightly above the lens, which I think is really good instead of what I was doing before, which was slightly to the side. Then I think it's the above thing is slightly better. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, it's a Sony A5100, and we're like, why did you buy a camera that's 6 years old? Because it's cheap and it does exactly what I need. I need this camera to be able to, like, sort of some of the most important things. It has to be able to do a RAW format on HDMI, which means not all the crap like the batteries up in the corner and all that other crap that's on the display on camera. It has to be raw output has to record in 1080 and 60 frames. I haven't figured out why I can't get the 60 frames, but it has a million settings, right? It was previously an amorphous talking blob. Nice. I think that it's yeah. The HDMI doesn't always do 60 FPS. Yeah, but this one should. This one should. And anyway, and it also should be able to be powered continuously, which it isn't without some third-party accessory that I've now ordered on Amazon, because for some reason, if you put a USB stick in the camera, then it shuts off all functions, because then it goes into, oh, I must be in file transfer / power mode, power charging mode. And that's kind of silly. So you have to sort of get a fake battery that actually has a power cord attached to it, so that the camera thinks it's battery fuel or battery powered, but actually it isn't. So that's something we've ordered. It's coming, and I need to fix that thing. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. It's been a busy week. And let me see, what was the last thing? Oh yeah, no auto shut off. Lots of cameras that are designed for photography will just shut up after 30 minutes of just because I don't know if I actually have that. So if it just shuts off suddenly, then you just yell at me, and then it's probably because I don't have that setting figured out yet. So it's my money is just that the circuit that gets power from USB is only designed to be used to charge the battery, and the circuit that runs the camera is only designed to run from the battery. Maybe. CMX Stan, why is my channel name Nilaus? Because it's literally my name. So it's my family name. So I've always been Nilaus, and that's kind of easy. So that's it. A lot of cameras have that issue. I had an old Nikon that supported AC plug, but it doesn't do video. Yeah. This one, it can be fixed, and this is the most common camera to have for streamers. So, I mean, I don't need it for anything fancy. I don't need it for vlogging. I don't need it for 4K. I mean, this doesn't need to be in 4K. So I don't need any of the more advanced features. And the difference was this one was about $550. And if I wanted to go sort of to a newer series, the 6000 series instead of the 5000 series, then they start at around, I don't know, maybe $900 or something. No, actually it was way more. The one I looked at was more like $1,500. So yeah, pretty big difference. And gotta save some money where we can. And if I don't need it, then I don't need it. Anyway, we're here. We're in the game. It's awesome. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you also for the people who endured the stream yesterday. Maybe it was actually better because of lack of face. Anyway, and Mageman, thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Woot, 14 months. Woot, indeed. Let's see. And I think I need to go into the game. Let's have a look and see if the game is working as well. I did manage to set it up correctly. Do you like it? I'm a bit bigger than usual. I also have a backup when the camera breaks. Then we do when it runs out of power, because it is draining power. Then we do that one, and that one. See, it's almost the same, but you'll get this one. No pop-up for resub. It doesn't pop up, but not it doesn't pop up when we're in the intermission screen. So let's join the game. Let's see what we're up to, figure out what's going on. Wee, scroll. All right, so basically I'd also like you to sort of look at the camera, see if it's slightly out of focus, because it's manual focus. And the funny thing is, I lean forward, turn the focus, look at myself and go like, I'm in focus, lean back, and I'm not in focus anymore. I need longer arms to do it. Anyway, not as good as yesterday, of course. Oh, thank you, Gareth. Right, cheers, everyone. I just tried to zoom in on your game by rolling my mouse wheel. Did it work? Good. Thank you, man. Red Maverick. Oh, look at that hype train conductor. Choo choo. All right. So this is, what is this? This is just a random module, right? Yeah, we left off standing on tracks, probably. So let's do a recap here. This camera, I think, looks great. Definitely a noticeable difference to the old one. Thank you. I also really feel that there's a noticeable difference. I feel that it's much more crisp. Also, I can actually reach all the way outside of the screen and all the way here. And I'm actually considering getting an extra wide angle lens, and also with a lower aperture. Yeah, lower aperture, so I can get more light and should be even more crisp. I might even, but this is something we need to talk about. Hands? You thought I just had like flippers with the old camera. I didn't have hands. I had flippers. Just how do you get the arrows on this done? There, just do arrows command. Can someone help with the arrows command? Oh, I need to go in game, otherwise I don't move. There. Cool. Let's just do a short recap for everyone. Yeah, way to go, PJGR. Oh, PJGR, you escaped the planet today. It was awesome. It was spectacular. It was fantastic. My PC specs are available somewhere. Yes, they are. I actually need to update them a bit. Just do specs. So hands are so pale though. They're not. My hands are rarely outside, so that's kind of why they're so pale. Everything about me is pale, so that's except my humor, that's dark. So anyway, let's do that. One goes over here. Let's see if we have anything else. We have a queue here of 22. He's still look at the rocket launch. They've actually decreased the rockets here. 288. Really? I thought we had more. Is this correct? I mean, oh no, this is not the right game. This is rolled back like a lot. Oh my god, this is the wrong one. Oh no, someone get Timbo. This is not the right game. Remember last time we took out this one? This is like... This is not it. Let me just... Alright, look at the base. Crap. Alright. Timbo, we need to find Timbo. How did that happen? Find in Factorio where it needs to be 1080p to run FPS. Well, not really. Not yet. How the... Did I... No. No, I am playing on the server. Single player, load. 43, I might have a bit too many save games here. Watch this. Now I'm loading at the end of the last stream. What? Am I completely... Have I been streaming a game that were no people watching and then just for myself, or have I been dreaming? Because where's all the work we put into the design of the new one? We started working on the new one. We made designs, we made like circles. Yeah, I had robots deleted and we started putting out the new thing. There is definitely something wrong. Yeah. We have... can someone check the VOD, please? 67. Oh, look at that. It's the same one. It's only 1 minute apart. So somehow... can one of the moderators look at some of the recent saves to see if they are... Okay, so that's from 1109. I dreamed that. No, I didn't. I did not. Because I remember... Not only do I remember that we deleted this, but we also started designing the new build, and we put all of it down here, and we took... we started placing it, and we started actually designing a lot of it, and we chose like a new design that was also 2 grids, but then moving it way closer to here, and I should have it curve out. And we did like massive things where it goes out in 2 rows with the iron because we had 2. Right, come on, guys, come on. Autosave. It doesn't autosave when I'm on a server. And I've been recording like a lot of things since then. And then some really old ones. Really funny how those old autosaves, they used to be used, but now they're not used anymore, so they're just stuck. Now it's only using 1, 2, 3, or maybe that's just whatever. There are serves on server. Don't panic. Trying to figure out how to load them in. Ah! Sorry, I didn't read anything except the panic. So in big pink bold letters, don't panic. Hello, Sylvian Enchantress. Never forget your towel. Yes. It's invisible though. Did that work? That's my invisible towel. Well, that's disappointing. And the thing is, the next thing is going to be bad because Timbo has to find all of the events between the last one and the next. This with the save we load, and right now, and load those in. Can you do the same with Invisibir? Well, almost. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything in this game because the game is gonna be reloaded in a sec anyway. Maybe. All right. Well, let's try to figure out. We did have this one. Launch, math. Yeah, good old caps. Good old caps never fails. All right. I am going to just let the game roll as it is. There. The module is still there. How to get the VODs when you're live? You click on my icon and then the display changes. It's really weird. To name the train station with the icon. Nope, there isn't. Let me just get a view. Okay, I also want to make sure that I do not leak my Discord or anything else interesting, but we can go that one and then that one. Good. So what you're looking at here, instead of watching a game, is the calculations we did for the science. Now we're going to do another calculation. Whoop. Here, it's going to be, we have to redo this calculation, then save the path. It's going to be settings. We're going to go back to minutes. And we add all the other ones as well. Well, this one has to be done anyway, where we figure out if we can load the old save. There. And then I change back here after we're done. Whoop. Alright, so this is how much we need. I have just factored in all of these. What setup do you have to produce the level 3 modules? I can show you, maybe if I can find my game. These two that are starving, I can see. Because green is starving, because everything goes into this one. Oh, this one actually should be changed. I think it is changed. Maybe the banks. Oh yeah, that was the banking stream. Ooh, yeah. Question slightly off topic, but do you have any update for the grid aligned blueprints to include as in base stations like the pre-grid aligned? Nope, I don't. The Pro games, I don't. Not yet. When I do the next one. Okay, post a link in moderator tag from the latest save of the server. Okay. At the end of the stream, you were working on a new science build right where that module is. Yeah, right where this module is. Yeah. I was working on a new build. and then the server crashed. But then it came back online. Oh, you know what? It came back online, but it had loaded the wrong save, because I was just like, I talked to Jeff afterwards, and he was like, can you just check that you log on? I logged on, and then I took a save because it was all good. I just didn't notice that it wasn't the right save that it was loaded. Right, so it's the save before. So this is what always seems to happen, that when it crashes, it loads the wrong autosave. It always does. I am so not eager to redo 4 hours of stream, so I think we'll I'll have you guys run around a bit more for to see if we can find that save, because otherwise it's just 4 hours of redo. I mean, I guess it won't be taking 4 hours this time, but we're also gonna have massive issues on all the stuff that was. Please disconnect from the server. I found a save game just before the crash. You are a lightsaber, I guess. And you just yell at me when we can log back on. And yeah, lightsaber. It's every time you are a lifesaver. It's like, lightsaber? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, the server didn't crash thanks to the banks. It actually just crashed. Well, PJTR, let's to quote Pulp Fiction, let's not go sucking each other's dicks just yet. Love that quote. It's always great to pull that out. Throw that that quote at in a business meeting when someone's like, all right, this go live is a success. Like, all right, we barely got into the job Monday morning. Just cool down. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I think we'll just pop the wait with the popping of the champagne just a while. Anyway, we can go through this one. This is the one we've been designing, or we're starting to design at least. So this, creating 200 of each of the science packs per minute, so that it corresponds to our space science part. Would you be a Jedi? I said neither, but they're both so narrow-minded. Question about my master classes on oil versus plastic before production science is running. Your initial design for plastic calls for 150 petroleum gas per second, but the advanced oil production only. Is that correct? This page is sticky. Yes, we're really lucky with the moderators. Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Don't forget gentlemen at the end. Makes it less vulgar. Yes, absolutely. Make sure, absolutely. So one of the other things about that's really funny about Pulp Fiction is that the starting scene, I love you, honey bunny. I love you, pumpkin. Any of you fucking pigs move and I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you. When they get to the end of the movie and have the same scene, it's a different text. They don't say the same thing. They say almost the same thing, but that phrase, any of you fucking pigs move and I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you, is such a good movie line. And yet that's not what they say at the end, when they replay the same scene for the second time, when you see it from Samuel Jackson and John Travolta's side. Funny, huh? That's like yeah, this like movie quotes that never happened. Never had a chance to do so. Well, I banned someone. Well, I banned a few. I'm also maybe less patient about it. Make video and masterclass for late game smelting. Oh, I will. I will. Still working. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still working on this. I'm still working on something more reasonable. And good evening, Stocious. Yeah, so on the Densar Rinfine, the question on this is, yes, you can double it. You can just do double it. But if you are before production science, then you're saying my initial plastic design. Is it really? Yeah, it must be, because that's like 15 per second. Then I guess my answer to that is, you're probably not gonna use all the plastic anyway. And by the time you need the plastic, you're gonna throw some modules and beacons in your, or at least beacons in your oil processing plant. I think that's kind of the answer, because basically, if you have a large oil field, I can't control for the oil field size, but if you have a large oil field in around your base, then you can take my blueprint at the advanced stage and then just go, you know what, I'm just going to throw speed modules and everything. Whoop, it's faster. But if you don't have it, if you only have a small oil facility, like in my death world, for example, you're forced to go more productivity heavy because you simply don't have enough. And I think that's kind of where you are on the transition between advanced oil processing becoming available and then modules and beacons becoming available. Then you can still throw beacons or modules into the plants. Hello, Joker. Thank you for the 16 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Almost a year and a half. Yeah, sorry about the lack of thing. You know what? We can actually just go over to this one instead, because maybe we should actually be playing some Fall Guys in the meantime, right? You know, next week I'm gonna release a channel update. It's about time. Connect to the server. Oh, come on! I was just talking about some stuff. Can you just interrupt with games and stuff? All right, we'll go back in. Make myself small. This is my game. Yeah, except that no one has built. Yay! You are truly a lightsaber. We still have a bone to pick with the Timbolicious about why. And I'm gonna overwrite number 16 because that was last time. Whoop. Then I will just look at it again. 16. It says 71 hours, 67. Yep. Good. Perfect. Ah. So many saves. Yes, I save after every episode. The reason why I do that is because if I sit in a recording session and the phone rings in the middle of it, I have to be able to redo it. If I record 3 episodes and then find out that my mic was muted, roll back and record. It's just the way it is. And it's basically just, and then someone else comes in and says, "Ow, I lost my hard drive because my cat ate it, and I was really playing along, but I was getting up to your episode 17. Can I have the save for episode 17?" And I go like, "Here you go." What happened is it loaded the wrong autosave after the crash at the end. Then when you connected, it disconnected, it overwrite the 43 zip save slot. Ooh. Is embracing transactional playstyle. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's one of those things where, well, first of all, it's just more of a mentality for me to always do that like that, so that I have the ability to be able to roll back at all stages. And sometimes you get into a position like when I do a masterclass, and then something like, I actually wanted to get a save of my Deathwell base right when I built right before I upgraded to red belts. Like, okay, then I go in, it's probably number episode 22. Like, no, I got red belt. Okay, number 18. No, I didn't have it here. Then I can find exactly the point I want. It's really convenient, and all it costs is just hard drive, and then Google Drive as well, because I throw it all on Google Drive eventually. A lot on Google Drive at least, for the beautiful patrons. Cool. So I am. This is what we're doing. So now you can all wake up. So this is that one. All of this has been marked and built. All these buildings, we've highlighted it. Where? Oh, here. These are all the entities we need. And then we started with the oil part because I felt that was the smallest one, and that's where we kind of left off. There. I'm going to go up and get some more stuff inbound. Let's get these, but only 3. Good. told you Jeff has had it. Yeah, he did. Thank you. It's awesome. Thank you, Jeff. We still it is still a consistent issue that it always reloads the wrong save after a crash. Now the good thing is it doesn't crash very often. I think you need to add some setup for light oil cracking in your masterclass. Setup sometime light oil gets filled up and the whole process stops. Nope, it does not. Then you've built it wrong. Sorry to say that. You've built it wrong if it does that. It cannot jam because of light oil. I've had it running for many hours. Actually, I have it running on my server continuously on every time I do masterclass. It's always running in the background and it never stops. How much did we lose? Nothing, I think. I don't think we lost anything. Yeah, we got those 3. Any news on ISP yet? It should be tomorrow that they're coming out to look at it, so no news yet. We did not crash on yesterday on the stream, which is good. It does, doesn't it? It does feel sluggish, doesn't it? Or is that me? I don't know. Same setup, but not enough petroleum gas created. Am I using too much? I should beacon it. I mean, if you build it correctly and you don't have enough petroleum, then you're using more than it can produce. And then that's the stuff you have to deal with. Alright, it's going to take a bit of time for me to get back into this one and understand where we are.
Steel yourself. We are building.
Jaybird, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Nope, boilers are not affected by beacons. No impact. I think I like... No, I can't do that yet. Let's see. All of this is... It's going to be difficult to get this one in, though. Yeah, I think this is impossible. Yeah. That's not good. Or no or. All right, Rack 3 Vampire, Rage Vampire maybe, but no, it's still a Rack 3 Vampire. You've already said it, and I've already said yes, I will eventually.
Come, steal
Fly
yourself.
Pants,
We
Fly
are
White
building
Pants.
an army.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Appreciate it. We always appreciate new subscribers joining. Oh, this one is not covering, so let's get that just a wee bit closer. There we go. Okay, so we are able to get this in if we can find a way. That one. Not it though. But sulfur also has to go somewhere else. Just figure out. The TVC panel shows a countdown until biters assemble, but the count is 0. Count is 1 now. Been following all your series on YouTube and you helped me a lot. Thanks. Thank you very much for coming by and saying that, and also just yeah, appreciate it. Actually, these should be like that. I really feel that there's something sluggish, and I don't think it's only me. So that should be fine. I think it stops when it reaches 0 and the timer runs out. Yes, when it reaches 0 and the timer runs out. Oh, Jeff. We have to remind Timbo that there is going to be a massive hiccup, because any event between the end of the stream, between the Thursday at 23:58 and the start of the stream will be lost. That has to go back in here, right? So that's a lot of manual action on that. Attack and reminder. Appreciate it. This, I don't really like this though. Maybe I could alternate it so that one goes over here and this one goes over here, and then we can do something like that. Yeah. Nope. Damn it, this one again. Damn it. Because this is not working, this is not working. What? Blue, go down there. They're actually getting kind of annoying, these spiders. Kind of. Did we get it? Yeah, we survived. Green one? You're roaming up there, so let's roam down here. That means we are actually... This is not quite correct. Okay. Here. I need to find a way to do this part, but maybe I can actually just shuffle it around so that this one goes over on that side. Maybe? This thing goes here? Would that be better? Alright. I have to go. The kids are annoying. So, just BRB. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the disturbance. That was my son has been at playing live role-playing games out in the forest, being he's a necromancer, and he is now he has nightmares, and that's kind of it's just no good, right? It's just no good if you can't split one from the other. So, man. See, this doesn't work because the water is now has to be on the other side there. So anyway, I wanted to actually share, and I'm gonna post it on Twitter anyway. Like, I had a conversation with him. Why does the server say PWD? Yeah, so he's a necromancer, and he was like, I'm the only one in the city who doesn't have a job. I was like, oh, why do you not have a job? I don't know, but they still call on me.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Mecom, for the 5 months. Thank you. All right, so he was like, but they still call on me. Like, oh, they do? Yeah, when there's a dead body, then they call. They call and they call. Like, oh, okay. So they call you when there's a dead body in the city? Yeah. So what do you do? Oh, I raise them as my zombie servants. Like, oh. Well, there you go then. That's entrepreneurship. So make it. Yeah, it sounds like a mortician. Never mind. No, not quite. I don't hope that's what a mortician does. Yeah, what else would you do? Exactly. There was that attitude like, I raise them as my servants, of course. Psh, I mean, come on. Goes without saying. And this one doesn't work either. Actually, it has to be something like this. For the water to come in. Like, actually, hold on. That one is also water. So could that be used for something? I don't know. We don't know how this water gets in here. The water is just bugging me like crazy. It has to be over here, for example. Then it could be something like, no, then that one can't get in. Hold on. There's something wrong about this, right? Because I can't get all of the things in here. It has to be the other way around. It has to be the other way around. It has to be this way. I keep shuffling this around somehow. I mean, this thing makes sense, right? But the water has to be taken somewhere else. We can do that one. And there, yes. But the water has to be outside. I just bite the word. It's just gonna be, that's outside. It is. It just is. There. Or I keep trying. I keep trying to see if we can get something. Now these two are connected, and now I only have two up here. So this water can go wherever the hell it wants. It could even go to that one. Good evening. I told you to put water below the beacons. Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of forced to do by now. That one goes here, that one goes here, and then I can get the water here. So that's the water, and then the either be this way, but then I can't get it in properly here, or it has to go the other way like that. boom, boom, boom. It's kind of silly, but and this one doesn't have enough. Oh, it's not fast enough. I don't have a link yet. Let's get it. Let's get it here. That one. If someone can do a corresponding mod of, oops, that was not what I wanted to go here. Someone can make a command of this with science math like the other one was launch math, then it would be awesome. All right, we're missing something. Not really. Kind of really, yeah. How the hell do we get sulfur out? Yeah. So I think I need to get sulfur out this
Our
one.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, illustrious champion B. Bertrand. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, no, the tier 2. The tier 2 for 30 months. Just here to contribute to the Biter Fund. Feel free to butcher my name as Bomber. It's easier on both of us that way. Ah, Bomber. Okay. But, yeah, okay. Yeah. So, I guess no output. I think it has output. It has output here, here. Yes. Thank you very much, Bomber Trend. Why is it that everyone wants names that can't be pronounced? And I'm just gonna do this. Oops, undo, copy. This one is gonna be input output, and this one is only gonna have some inputs. Yes, yes. This one is going to have no inputs and outputs. And now I have petrol coming into the sulfur. Oh yeah, I do. Man, why pipes are the bane of my existence? I don't like pipes. I don't like them. Maybe there's a way that I could just get this thing just maybe sort of like that ish. Nope, 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 nope. Then there's no room for this one. Man. I mean, I suppose this could be moved over by one tile. Then this one falls out, but that's kind of beside the point. We can fix that later. Nope, then this one can't be wired. Oh, man. The advantage of this one is that it can go like that. There we go. It hurts my soul. So Ferg has a pipe between them, rotating one by... I also need it out somewhere. That's the part. But yeah, it's a good point that I could do that, but then the water has to come in here. If it's ugly and it works, it's still ugly. The alternative is not workable. No, so it has to be that way. And there's no, this one needs to be able to go up here. I mean, I can always just push this one further that way, but it's not going to make a difference because then this one will intersect. I mean, I suppose I can take this. This one is not connected to anything, so it can be wherever it feels like. What if we do 1 over? How is that one not? Yeah, that's better.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you, Futino Decay, for the 13 months. Thank you. Alright, so now everything just scooted over further this way. Useless as it is. Oh no, it's now aligned and that's not going to work. So that's going to be a big no. Let's have a look at the battery build. How 0.77, so I can't really just totally sacrifice it. Also, by the way, these have to be fully saturated. This one is not connected anymore. Yeah. Does it work now? I don't have sulfur any. Oh, that's because this one has to go down there. Yep. Title? Science math. Okay, cool. Turn the batteries, the input is wrong. Yeah, okay, that was one. Yep. Right, so I get sulfur out on this side. I get... How do we get that one in? That one actually has to come in this side. Or not. I'm just gonna take this out for now. Yep, that's a thing. At what research level do robots work better than belts? Or is it just using bots is just makes it more compact? It's the fact that bots make it more compact. That's why. Belts would be a nightmare to figure in and out here, because a lot of things, like, then you suddenly go like, how do I fit some iron in here? It's just so far away from everything. And a bit of iron and copper here is like, nightmarish. So that's why I'm just botting it. All right, let's try and see if we can power this one. Okay, so we have water on this side. Do we have water anywhere else? We have that one here. This one should also have an output, like so. And we have water inbound, but water... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So we need water somewhere here. And then this is unfortunately just the only way I can do this. And these, see, they are copy pasted in, so I shouldn't have them. I should actually take all of these out so I can rebuild them from scratch. All right. Nothing here. We are going to start by powering this part, I think. Whoa. Here. All right. So far so good. And then we're going to take it up. They're going to need something to connect. Yep. Okay, next level here takes care of that one. Don't think this is correct, actually. I think this needs to grab here as well. And then that one. Yeah? Okay, now we're down here. It gets easier. And what is the reason that this can't be placed here? None. I think. Cool. Now, what is this area doing? I don't know. I don't know. That's such a waste to have this one. How can I? I'm gonna have to admit that this is not the best design that has ever been made. A Roboport is not big enough for a Roboport, but it's exactly big enough for one of these. I can just smash in another plastic. You're like, hey, you know what, guys? I'm plastic. I mean, that's so good that it actually needs to take this one out, right? Huh. Look at that. That changes everything. Everything just changed. Wow. What? Is this really true? Is this real life? Is it? Is it though? Alright, where are you? That one. Get up there. They're kind of getting a bit annoying. That's because I'm spending too little time on fixing these issues and too much time on designing and playing the game and all that stuff. That one goes in and then go down here because that's also not doing very well. Anywhere else? Alright, the white one can now go here. And then what about the red one? Oh dear. Where's the red one? Well, that's pretty far away. So you probably need to hurry up. Oof. Where is he? I thought. Do you have 4 tier 3 modules in the beacons? No. No. Okay, that's no. Because if you don't have alt mode, then you can see them anyway, and then alt mode it just makes them clearer. So no, that's why. Is this really correct? 455, 455.
Come, steal
Kegwin,
yourself.
thank you for the Twitch Prime.
We are building
Really appreciate
an
it.
army.
It's really nice to see that. That's now 3 brand new subscribers today. Very nice. Not so many resubs, but they will come after the break. I am sure of it. I am sure. Okay, I like this design. This is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It just went like a million times better because of this oddness here. But you have to enable the modules in beacon view. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this one can actually go out wherever it likes. This is okay. I'm happy. I think this one should be built here. I'm going to do this. Put that in here randomly so it just doesn't go away. And, alright, robots, you get busy. I'm going to copy this. Maybe just push it over to that location, so start flying out as well. When should we use efficiency modules? Rarely. They are, I think they're nice to put in if you have a remote mining outpost that you don't really want to cause a lot of pollution, then I think that would be a good place to build it. So if you're worried about pollution, if you want to slow down the biters on their evolution journey, then that might be an option. However, I rarely think it's necessary. That's the thing. Oh, right, this one. I just put these in here so that I could see what's going on. What the hell? Oh, go back. At least it's not even like we have a lot of subs coming in. It's just like one little teeny tiny one and it's all going to hell. Alright, green one, go for the repairs. You're gonna go up here for repairs. All of that got destroyed. Whew. So the best thing for green circuits with yellow assemblers, 3 productivity, 1 speed. Yeah, kind of for initial things. Actually, I think this is a better location. Which means that one can now be placed here. You can go away and be placed here. And you can go away and then here. Ta-da! Yeah. Yeah. But they're not connected because they are still one apart. How are they one apart? Well, they just are. Anyway, they'll eventually be connected, I guess, by this one. So this module should have more things on the top and the bottom. Things that don't require a lot of materials or things that require a lot of the stuff that's already around here. Let's see. I'll start building it here because I might just get it closer. And then let's get some. How? Really? Why is this one off? No, this one is actually not off on this one. The prediction when speed is that the speed of the assembler stays almost the same, so you don't, yeah, screw up ratios too much, but you just get free extra pieces. Yeah, it does screw it up a bit. Hello, Tuck. What could we build along the edges of this? This is taking water. Funny how we don't have. Oops. Okay. And take this back in the inventory.
You have returned.
I've returned. Hey, Fuki for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Fuki for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. I've never seen it actually pop up twice. Interesting. See if you were charged 2 primes for that. Alright, next one. Let's see this one. Build this. You're gonna go up. You've destroyed that. Destroyed that. Keep spotting. Where was the next one? You got that. And I don't see any spawns anywhere. Good. Right. Well, there's a blue. There's a white on. Someone in the white area. Okay. I'm just gonna check up on the kids. I shouldn't really be taking this many breaks, but with all the nightmare things and stuff, I just wanted to check up on seeing how they are, and then we'll continue on the design of this. Your ideas on what we should build next to it, some kind of thing that's low quantity would be nice, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. All right, welcome back. It's still alive. Let's see. Oh, we're at 54%, so it's going to be 1 more hour of camera, and then it's going to be no more camera for tonight. Yeah, that actually means that if I bought one more spare, then I could survive a 4-hour stream like this. Damn. Because I have to run my camera on the battery until, well, best case it's until Wednesday. All right, let's go back. Did we get any? Hello, Lord Pixter of Sweden. Good evening. Does the little camera preview screen turn off? That might help. Yeah, I think it can turn off, but I don't know how to do that now. But I can look at this handsome guy. I mean, why wouldn't I? Red Bull looks better on the new camera. All right, I should tell that to them so they can sponsor me, although they wouldn't. Not extreme sport enough. Factorio extreme sport. Not as extreme as. Oh, I saw Red Bull in Denmark. Not these ones, but there were some packs where you could buy with League of Legends players on. That was interesting, I think. But who cares about League of Legends? But then I guess that's because there's some good League of Legends players in Denmark, I guess. This sucks. This sucks. That one, it's just. Oh, can I not fix that? And there was a reason for it, right? The reason was that this one had to move, and if I move that, then this one, oh, it's because of those gaps here. They have to fit in. Let's look at the numbers we need for liquefaction. 2.19 and 3.78. 2.19 and 3.78. Okay, so maybe this one could make do. Okay, so ideally this one would be where? Shifted one to that side. That would be the ideal. But then it aligns perfectly with the one on the top, which is not good. Denmark has a massively disproportionate amount of pro gamers compared to our population, compared to the rest of Europe. Yes, it's true. I think that one of the things that I really like about it is that if you look at Astralis, then what's really interesting, I don't like that, is that to what I've noticed is that they are treated different. A lot of the pro gaming teams are very much just, hey, that nerd and that nerd and that nerd, they're all great players, and when they play together it's awesome, yeah. But on Astralis, the Danish CSGO team, they hired the coach from a Tour de France winning team to help build their mental fortitudes and their team buildings, because they are a pro sports team. So treat them like a pro sports team. They get forced exercise and diets and all that crap that you have. Yeah, this is how you're elite sports people. So you got to take it seriously, not just like sitting in your gamer chair and gaming all day. That's not how you are a pro gamer, and I think that's been quite successful. So. You also do a diet? Yes, I do a diet, because that's very important to keep up with my Factorio level. Yes. The thing is, the great thing about yeah, Kaspervid, yeah, that's true. The great thing about diets these days is that you can eat whatever the hell you want, and then you can just Google it, and then there's a diet for it. And then you just go like, oh yeah, I'm on the warrior diet, like, because I just only eat bacon, and I only eat bacon once a day, so it's just a warrior diet. It sounds much better than just going like, oh, I only eat bacon, or whatever. You can just you can just do whatever you want, and you can find a fancy name for it. And then people go, oh, I haven't heard about it. That sounds interesting. Like, yep. Got a former League of Legends pro turned League of Legends caster analyst to do as a GM. Yep, I mean that's the logical part, right? But that's my point is that when the gaming community is endemic, then you don't get the benefits of sort of the wider the experiences that have been tried and true within the overall area of pro sports, and you need to drag those in. But if you get a League of Legends pro as a general manager, then it's like, yeah, who cares, right? That doesn't do anything. That's the most logical thing in the world. Of course you would have a former pro because when you get too old and slow and you want to do something else, then you can always manage, right? So I would say that's a bad thing. But getting someone like a handball player, then yeah, that's someone who has been in elite sports for many years. That's something I think that's what is needed, and what is needed to take pro gaming to the next level. Anyway, I have no idea what to do about this. It annoys the hell out of me that they are not aligned, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Actually, I know. Whoop, problem solved. There we go. So now we need to find something that can go up here and down here. Low quantity. The bottom two rows of... Nope, I could not. Definitely not. And everything in between. Did you not see how much effort I spent on these alignments? They are just insane. Do not need 3 full refineries. No, I know. But this is fine. I need this one. This one is just for nothing. And certainly not here either. So, cool. And this one's... Gone are the days of TSM Bay Life living on ramen and junk. Pfft, maybe. Let's see. So we'll put that here. There. Everything is kind of powered. Again, power poles are kind of irrelevant. All right, this whole thing is powered. Let's go to our... I'm kind of feeling the signs should go here. Right? Because if we look at the signs... Some of them need to be... Oh, okay. I actually need to look at it here. Let's go up. So if you have 2.17, it's not much, right? That's not much. And 2.6, maybe that just means I get 3 or 4 or something like that. This one's bad. And they're not actually high quantity because they're so slow crafting time. Except for the purple one because of that one. It's not actually that bad. But stuff like yellow signs, for example, it takes 3.04. Oh, I need to see. This is generate 3.33 per second. So whatever we do down here, if we build... Then we can just do that one and go, okay, so you are creating... It'll just count this up and just go. That one. Something like this, or even something like this. And then just make sure we get power. And that's, oops, Control N, here, 219, perfect, that's what I wanted to see. So this, for example, is a good place to put this. Hey, Villa NL, do you have a defense masterclass? If not, can you show me your current one? this is how I built defenses, but for some reason it works in this one, but doesn't work normally. I think he has a defense blueprint in his page. I think so too. But I also think you were saying that I didn't have it. Wow. Oh, you know what? There are no biters. Ah, look at that. It's so quiet. So quiet out here. Alright, cool. Alright, so that solves the yellow one. So I'm gonna take, I'm gonna take this part here and build it down there, just so that we can come to terms with what we want. And what else could be built? Military doesn't need much. Purple. What, how many can they do? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else that needs 4? I guess that's fine. And I think I can take this out. More than 200, way more than 200. And this one? More than 200. Good. So if I do this, I've now found a place to build some of that. Great. And let's do the same on this side. Well, yeah. Hello, Meister. Evening. It's had a wonderful weekend. Bit late joining today, but always pleased to be here. Thank you. Well, that's nice. I don't know if I want that one up here, but we could also extend this one both directions. We could certainly extend it out here. That would actually make a lot more sense. And then if I do that one, it's still 219. Good. And how far on the other side can I extend it? This looks good. Maybe not actually, because I'm going to cut this. Yeah. So what I want to do is I take this. I'm going to do this so many times.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Boom. Thank you. Hey, Clearwreck. Thank you for the 9 months. How about rail production right below production science? The thing is, this looks like a large quantity, but if I really look at the numbers, like here, it's 23 per second, which is, of course, something. So I could put that one as... So we can still get more up here. I have 5 purple machines, yes I do. And that means we can also just take one of these into something else. Maybe some rocket fuel, for example. Although that doesn't need like full modules. Could be something else. Like here, for example, these two. That one's probably actually pretty close to full. Oh, we could also do something like electric engines. How fast does the electric engines have to be? $74. Because this is going to be an issue because I need to get it. This is the only thing that gets it, and it needs to come from here. Well, I guess that stuff has to be up here then, right? Something. How do I do this? No. I'm simply just not having enough space. Ah, like that. Like that. Feels weird. Really, really weird. But that's definitely going to be there. Twitter's on me. Is this the new Sony? Yes. Absolutely, it is. Alright, that means we have done... What else could we build? That one has been taken care of. I don't want to cut from up here. These two would be nice to have near the purple. Lubricant outbound going into lubricant inbound. No? This is heavy oil going around and in. That one goes up there. What are you guys talking about? This is heavy oil. Right? Heavy oil comes here. It goes underground. So it doesn't go in here. Underground. Was this why the beacon was where it was? Nope. Yep, they look exactly the same. Okay, good. We are in agreement. Good. Let's see what else we could do. Anything that only has one assembler? Let's see something. What about that one? This is 0.4 assembler and that one is 0.96 assembler. Alright, this is definitely, or defiantly, I don't know. This is the real assembler because it's close and it's awful and all that stuff. And it would be nice to have it like really close by. It's still affected by 2. This one is speed. How are you making? You're making 588 per minute. (9.8), 11. So it's not fast enough yet. Okay. What about like that? This is enough, and this is enough. Perfect. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Don't you need like 0. Rail assembler, or is it 1. No, rail assemblers are here, 0.96, so it's very close to one full one. And we can take this one, and then it'll exactly so beautiful. Because I really don't like these being overfilled. Like, what about that one? It's still good enough. Okay, cool. Even better. So I want this one to be also having some kind of curve here, so that I can basically bring this one closer. Like that one, right? That's so smooth. Right, this one is very much solved. This is going to be a different matter because we have water in here. Ayo Propaganda, thank you. The first gift sub of tonight.
Praise the sub.
Thank you. How do you get the rate calculator? You download it. What is your strategy to launch 3,294 rockets? Speed up. I mean, We lost 100 more, or launched 100 more. And look, this is steadily decreasing now. So, I mean, I'm winning now. I'm winning. I'm on a winning streak here. That's for sure. So, I mean, kind of been. I expected that there would be a boost in the beginning. Obviously, there was, and then it would sort of taper off. But that means that if you look at the graph for how many rockets I need to launch, it goes up fast, and then it's gonna go, well, I don't know, it goes up fast, and then it's gonna steadily increase. But my base is gonna be like nothing for a long time, and then it's the steadily increase, and then my rate of increase or rate of launching rockets, if I get to 100 rockets an hour, then I burn through this in 30 hours and a bit, right? Create a few rocket areas. Yes, right now I have 3 rocket areas, which gives us 1 every 5 minutes, so that's 3 every 5 minutes, so that's 12, 36, best case, let's say 30 per hour. It's not, but let's say that it is. It's still something, right? And with the lack of biters around, it's also much easier. Cool. My rate of change becomes greater than the queue's rate of change. Yes, it is expected that the donations per hour will decrease over time. They had a big boost in the beginning, obviously, new series, all that good stuff, launch of Factorio, and that will just taper off. So, not hopefully, but obviously. But my base will just kick into gear and launching 60 rockets per hour, then it's definitely more than $60 donations per hour. That's not really ever happening. So easy peasy. It will just take time, and this is why this is going to be a big base. This is why I'm also so focused on trying to make things UPS efficient. 12 per hour per rocket area. Yes. Let's hope you don't get too many rockets. No. That's the way that the series gets extended. So I want this to be a late game base, and that's why I'm focusing on updates as well. Cool. Next one. We need to find more stuff we can put up here. For example, it has to be something super simple, like these are very low quantity. So that would actually 1, 2 something. And that gets tricky, right? But how are we going to get inputs into this? We are not, I guess. I think I can still do one of these. No? That's obviously too much. Let me just check. This one isn't working. I can't have that one, unfortunately, because I don't have any. This one will get an input here, and then I can probably like sneak out output somewhere else. But that's gonna need an output here, and this can sneak in an input and an input and an input and then an output here, something like that. Yeah. It would be funny if the rocket interests, so it keeps increasing slightly. No, it wouldn't. What does every sub donation get a Wait, does every sub or donation get a dedicated rocket? No, they don't get a dedicated rocket, but basically any donation will increase the number of rockets. So it's basically you can buy a rocket for $1. You don't get a better offer than that. That's a bit much, but okay. Eat your heart out, Elon. Yeah. And they're not even reusable. They just throw them away. No one really, no one has reported back from orbit that there were any problems. So I guess there are no problems with the rockets. We would have heard from anyone if there was anything to complain about. I keep sending rockets up and I don't hear anything, so I'm assuming they live happily ever after. Stats page not working? No, it does not work. We are not on... Oh, they're dead. No, I don't think so. I mean, someone would have told us. Right? Alright, how is this one? 222? 213? That's gonna be too little now. 204. Perfect. Look at that. Also just carving this one out so that there's a nice... Is it the same? Can I go here? I like this. I call this a success. Someone's got to call it a success. So, take this out. Let's see. No, not quite. If I can move the whole thing one tile down, I could move the whole thing one tile down, couldn't I? I'm damn well gonna try. It can't. Not like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then I might be able to. One tile down. Oh. So much finicky. Hello world. For these bot builds, do you have to limit the output based on logistics values, like to avoid all of the iron? Yes, I do. It's also what I do in the other builds. Oh, that one's dead. Why are you dead? And you are dead because of lack of copper. It's run out. Wow, it's like seriously run out. This one should go to now number 3 instead. Oops. Full cargo. And go. And you, my friend, should also go to 3. Full cargo. Go. 3 is dead. 1 is dead. What? Yeah, they're both good. So this one is loading now, but it's also like, no, it still has 18k, this one. This one should now be changed to dead. And this one can now be changed to number 0. Ta-da! Everything is restored. The one biter. The one biter. Red one. Oh, man. Oh, this is not good. Where are you? You're gonna go up there. Damn. They're gonna destroy everything. Where's the red one? Where's the red one? Where are you? Oh, you're gonna get stuck on islands or water. Oof. Alright, this could be it. This could be it. Oh yes. Intercept. Oh, that's good interception. Ah, we lured them in on the wrong side of the cliffs. Nice. And we go up there. Oh, wow. This is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna walk at an appropriate distance here. Got it. Sweet. Everything is safe. And green? You're probably stuck somewhere. Yeah, you're always stuck. You go down this one. Sure. Get to this location. Sure. Alright, this one's good, I think. Let's just go down here. Anything else? No. Let's see. So I could do like 1, 2 server. What now? If you see this, it means GFS has all the pieces needed to start finding missed events. Ah, nice. Thank you. All the pieces needed to find the missed events. If I see this, if you see this, this message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. What? No! Please, don't. It worked. So I'm thinking this one could be red signs and green signs. That looks really good, I think. Alright, so that means that you can load the missing events, or do you want to, should we do it after the stream? I think it's most important that we collect the missing events, not so much that we are actually loading them. We can wait. This is way too much. Still too much. And this is also way too much. $204, perfect. 203, even more perfect. Damn, this is good. How do you input? Yes, are in a log file. I can load them after stream if you would prefer. I don't know. Of course I'd like to get them in here so we get like a representative situation of what it is. Also because there's no nests in queue. There's kind of nothing going on, so that would be fine. On the other hand, we do execute commands on a live server, and if we do something and then find out that they executed twice or something like that, when it's going to be harder to roll back. But I mean, I think it's probably fine. One more space machine, please. Space machine? Thank you, Loot. Oh, it's manual copy paste kind of deal. That's then Timbo has definitely done something smarter than that. I know he's been building that, and then when he says go, then it just go. The whole thing streams in. Many beacons missing speed. What? Many beacons missing speed too. Where? Oh, there. There's a few here. Whew, that's not good. That's gonna throw everything off. That's crazy. That is crazy. This is my target, 200. Oh man, I don't even like. Oh, okay, hold on. Why? Where are they? Why are they missing this? 204. Yes, there. Why are some of these missing? So weird. Right. But the good thing is now we can also say that we have solved these. Now, it would be nice if we could also squeeze in these 3. How many do we need? Let's see. This is... it's going to be the same as the red one, right? It's kind of boring. 217. So that's not actually very much. Can we just throw them in? This one we know is good. This one we don't know anything about. Let's see. Not enough. Let's see. Did some of the other ones increase dramatically? Not really. Not dramatically or anything. Yeah, the red one is now too good, so we could take these 2 and rotate them. Oh, it's close. It's getting closer. Getting very, very, very close. Very close. And I guess we can just do that one, and then it will work. That's just good. Of course, the blue one is just going a bit over then. 22. That's still... As long as it's over, then it's over. Yeah. So that means we've squeezed every module in here. Nice. Would you use 0.5 gigawatts of power tool? Probably. I don't know. But that sounds reasonable. All right, I'm not going to be doing like any details on this in terms of sort of input output. That's kind of a later thing. Right now, the main objective is to see, yes, they can go there. The rest is the other thing is just it's a solvable problem. We can solve that. We have the technology. We can always rebuild that. And then I'm going to move the whole thing over there because I want as much room on the side as possible, because that's going to be the big one. Check all production modules. Yeah, this is going to burn through a bit of our power, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. No, there's still no subs or anything. All right, yeah, tomorrow and the next 3 days are going to be very sad for me. I'm already crying here because those are the 3 days with our big start of the stream or start of Factorio thing. Mission module on plastic. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, so that means we're going to lose like, I don't know, 400 subs or some crazy thing like that. Yeah, we need to stamp down 3 of those right away. Not right away. I mean, first we need to make sure that they work, because that's... Oh, okay, we ran out of power. I was not aware of that. That's the flip side of all of gift subs, right? It's so awesome to see so many subs, but then a month later, yeah. But that's nothing to complain about. Yeah, weird that I get so many of these. Yeah, temp subs, that's the problem. We want real subs. I mean, not real subs. We want like persistent subs. I have a lot of persistent subs. I'm really happy about it. So thank you everyone who's been subbing loyally for a long time. All of this just needs modules. I wonder where the modules went. I mean, this one also lost modules somehow. Weird. More patrons? Yeah, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind. How are you gonna do with labs? Make a huge lab that can support 10K spam and just feed it? Yes, I'm gonna make a science lab specifically. LiDAR cracking is missing. Yep. Weird. And that one. There, and then I'm completely out. So let's go. Oh, okay, so some more stuff is suddenly getting built. Let's go back in here and grab some more stuff from the base. We're missing roboports, not surprisingly. Rail production can't be done. Nope. Rail production, let's see. You can put speed modules in it, but I did not. So it's actually going to be another issue with this one, because we are going to have issues actually keeping up with the inputs and outputs. I think 23 output per second. That's two inserters. Are you going to have a dedicated train per hub or one train collect? No, I'm going to have dedicated trains per hub, per module, because they will fill up to complete, and only when all the 6 sciences are done will the train go out. Is the large number of robots at one location so the robots can charge at once to keep moving? Yes, exactly. The ray I'm going to balance out because they will not exactly be producing evenly, but I mean the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to force them by having small buffers inside the module, so that I'm not, let's say that red and green science produces faster and they start stealing all the iron, then I don't want to sort of have a giant stockpile of red and green science and then for a long time my purple science is just stalling. I don't want that. So if it sort of prioritizes one, let's say red green science, then I want the red green science to complete and then go, oh, then it shifts over and more goes into the purple science because the buffers fill up quickly, like filling up half of the train with red, half of the train with green, or half a wagon with red and half with green, and that should fill up pretty fast, and then the small buffers, and then the other ones will get some. That's the plan. Okay. Yeah, this thing here is not gonna work. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3 inbounds, and we're gonna have 2 outbounds. So, I mean, that one plus that one is fine, but then I also have to get, actually maybe I can do that. Yeah, I can actually do that, sure. Guess they don't. Okay, that's fine. This one, yeah. There. You see issues? Let me know. Hello, Flamestorm. Still launched a damn load of rockets. Just noticed it. That's all right. I don't mind. I'm not going anywhere. I want this one to be. I really wanted a long series without any gimmicks. I mean, where the gimmicks did not ruin the way I was playing. So that's pretty much what I got now. Because I like the previous series as well, the Brave New World, but the problem with the Brave New World was it was so frustrating to work. Output. Input. I think I actually still want that one. Yeah. Cool. That's sort of my goal with the new builds. I'm going with a lot slower this time, much more organized. Sounds good. Are every tier of patron in the, or is it something different? Screeper, I don't know what you mean. There's nothing to do with patrons. Patrons is for my YouTube series primarily. Just sort of keeping it keeping that. It wouldn't make sense to have a Twitch integration thing working on YouTube. That's weird. So I'm gonna keep it here. Let's see. This one will be and green. And that's going to be my intention with each of these modules, like this. Hello, Arthurdent. Good evening. Has it been a while? Or is it just your presence that just... it's been missed. That one, it does not have an... No, it doesn't need... Oh, it does need an output. Yeah, of course it does. There. I think this part of it is done. I think it's pretty damn amazing that we managed to build everything. Yeah. There. Cyclops science loaders. What? Wouldn't it be easier to use the requested chest to filter which inserter has which signs? Wouldn't it be easier to use requested chest to filter? But that's what I'm doing as well. This one will also be only request this part, right? But this is just an added one for you right now to see what's going on. Likewise, this one, it shouldn't be loading anything else, but it's a visual indicator as much as anything. This is the same as going like, yeah, but the only train that's going to stop here is going to be a coal train. Yeah, but then maybe I drive a building train in here and then goes like, oops, you know, that kind of thing. So to limit one science eating up resources that are shared across sciences, how do you even do that in a bot swarm? Just limit the output of science. Yes, well, this is what I'm doing. I'm limiting the output so that instead of going, I leave every 2 minutes, because then you're going to leave with red and green science and nothing else. Then I'm going to say you can only leave when you have an equal amount of everything. All of it is full. Which means that if something fills up faster, then it just idles, and then the rest of them will have to catch up, but then they will then get more resources allocated. That's how it's going to be. Cool. Let's see. So obviously we are going to have an issue with this because robots will not be able to... Oh, I have an idea. What if instead of this way, they went that way? No. It's going to be here that's taking the brunt of the load here. Does that potentially cause a bottleneck that won't be able to keep up at... No, that's the whole point. It can't be. I'm not training in oil. I'm training in coal. No, it will not cause a potential bottleneck because everything I've scaled is scaled slightly above 200. And that means, for example, okay, let's just take all of this and look at the science values. So this one has the highest science value. So you'd say, all right, so the blue science is going to consume more, I don't know, engines. And engines consume more iron and steel, and that means there's going to be less iron and steel available for the red science. Yeah, sure, but that means this one will probably fill up faster, slightly faster than that one, but and then it'll overconsume a bit. It'll overconsume 22 per minute until it fills the buffer. When the buffer is filled, then that overconsumption is going to be redirected to something else, and it's good. I am providing train fuel. That's what we have here. This is making, oops, another thing that isn't. Oop, there. Okay, so now we get to the next interesting thing is how much of this crap we need. It's a total of 126. And here we have 20. Let's look at distance. That kind of sucks. Take these two. Boom. How much is this? That is 15. So 15. 8.4 rows. Are you sure that the overconsumption is not a problem? Taking your example, is it possible that the red science assemblers are not fast enough to catch up after the delay is done in time for the schedule? Yeah, but potentially, yes, it is possible in the first iteration. Because then the train leaves and comes back, and then there will be a slight overproduction already latent, I guess, of all of it. Basically, by the time the train comes back, it should fill up the buffers again so that it goes out. Now, the train will be waiting here sometime. But I think this is one of those where one of them will sort of gain advantage, and then in the first iteration, it'll be, but in the next one, that advantage is still there, so it's not going to keep building more advantage. That just means, like, if you look at these ones, right? One of these modules, they may be operating here, but there's always going to be something that's lagging. But as long as the one that's lagging is always producing, then it should be fine. And that's why I think that the overproduction is actually going to help us, because it means that there is capacity for, if the red one, let's say red science is your example, is idling for just a bit, then because it has a bit of overproduction capacity, then it can still catch up by like 5-10%. But there will be a buffer. The whole point is that some of them, the fastest one will build up a buffer, the slowest one will be the one that's setting the pace. But as long as the slowest one is setting the pace, then the other buffers will be full, and the slowest one will get whatever it can, because all the other ones will stop producing as they reach the top of the buffer size. I don't think it's a problem. Okay. But it's going to be interesting to see. So this thing is going to be a module we're going to have lots and lots of. Actually, what if... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. See this? That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 7, 8, and one more, 9. Except that's still too much, right? Woo! Yeah, we're at the break. At the break, it's 32 lines, so I'm willing to copy paste them Each one if you want to get caught up. I would like to get caught up. Really appreciate it, Jeff. Maybe it's just during the break. You can start putting in. If the first one works, then it's gonna look good. I can also send you a log of my log, I think. I think I'm gonna have to fix it or look at it afterwards. Alright, I think this is time for me to take a short break, so I have all the logs I need. Yeah, but double check, maybe. Code logs everything, except except which save to load off after a little breakdown. Doesn't seem to be loaded. Yeah, 8.4 lines, yes. Would having the furnaces empty directly into the chest same room? Would having the furnaces empty directly into the chest save room? That's exactly what I do. Yes, I know, Desu, I know, but that's okay, because not every one of these actually needs an absolutely full here. It's gonna be, I don't know if this is 39, it's gonna be 38 point something. So if I just make a few more and then some of them are gonna perform at half. What? I only built 8. Am I not counting? Roboports. 8. Yeah, I only built 8. Oof, I need more. Anyway, break time. I'm gonna zoom out, and then when you come back, there's gonna be biter hell. I wouldn't mind some more biter hell. Would be lovely. I will take a short break, and then I'll be back. The camera still holds up. We're at 7%, so when we come back, we're gonna be probably without camera. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. I'll see you in a bit. All right, welcome back. I can see we are catching up. This Hamfast donation was from yesterday evening. I want to stop by and say thank you for the Factorio content on YouTube. That was also yesterday. Mage Man was today. Overclock was yesterday. So we are all caught up after Mage Man and maybe one more. Let's see. Yep. Where are we? Yeah. Cyber. All right. Well, that was thank you. Thank you, Jeff, for fixing it. I really appreciate it. That was almost like a hype train, except that it wasn't like a hype train. So this is gonna be like 200. No, 200 here. And beacons. Let's go back up and grab some more. There. I can also see this 22 subs. That sounds about right. Since Thursday, yeah. Yep. But I'm still way down compared to when we started the day. So I am definitely winning this race today. Hello, SA Apex. Let's see. So I'm just waiting here for some more stuff to come in. I know some would probably argue that I should just make a buffer chest here, but no. Anyway, that means we also need to be just a bit more aware about our next biter spawns, and then be try to stay on top of it. And there's one up there. And where's the green one? You wanted to go over here. There was something we needed to fix. Oh yeah, these. And this one. I think you might need 9 rows of smelters and someone pointed out. Yes, absolutely. But right now, just need more smelters. Just need more of everything coming in. Just waiting for the next little row here. Spider still have booms left? I guess we'll find out. Right? And boom. Fly. I built this and then I realized that I need to remove it, right? How much we're missing? Just a few. And that's the 9th one. So, how do we deal with this? Okay, well, this is more than I need. Whoops. Let's see how many. I needed 126 and I have 135. So not all of them obviously are good, but the first ones here actually have to be something else. They have to be stuff that requires liquids. So they have to be taken out anyway. This one, blue. Oops, that was kind of stupid that I did not put this one in before. Zero. Right, so that's also something we need more of. That one and that one, and let's look at here. How many blue circuit assemblers? Only slightly more than 2. That means it needs to produce 1.587 per second. And this one is producing, we don't know, because it's 1.587. So right now it's good, but it needs some productivity modules. Let me go up here and grab some productivity modules and some other things. Let's see this one. It's getting 100 at least, that's something. Let's move it up 1 tile. Oh yeah, we'll do it. We'll move it up 1 tile if we need it. Quote from Norway. Thank you for your compliment. But please keep the chat in English. Appreciate it. And I am now at 1% on the camera, so it's going to shut down at any given time. Yeah, no worries. You did not know. So at 1% you're gonna lose the camera because I am running on batteries, and yeah, that's just the way it is. For tomorrow's stream, I'm obviously going to try to get the camera back up and running. Do we want to know what you did to your camera? Do you want to know? I can also try to charge it during the next hour, and then during the last hour maybe I'll come back. I don't know, maybe it'll work. I don't know if it's fast enough for that. It's a Sony A51. Yes, that's just the way it is. Yeah, I have ordered from Amazon a battery pack thing that can do this, but it's not here yet. Okay, so all of it is now done. So this is 3 from the top, and how far is it from the bottom here? It's way too much. 3, 6, 9, 10. So 3 plus 10 is something. Wow, really? You think so? That means if it's 3 plus 3, then it's 7. So I need to move it down by 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3 is enough. Because it's kind of taking more space up top. There. Yep. Let's make this a true Twitch chat. When a camera dies, everyone spam camera. Okay, cool. Now it's at 0% camera. 0% charge. Oh, inventory full? Really? Do I just drop things now? No, actually not. Go, go, go! Ah. Maybe I get last photo. No, I'll just be confusing. But after that, after we lose the camera, -1, -2, I've run my Tesla at 0%, and it was at -1 kilometer in range when I pulled into my driveway. That was just absolutely really slow, just rolling it in. It was just like I'm on my way, just turning into my driveway. There's a slight incline, and I was like, I'm never gonna get up this one. Just come on. But made it. All right, let's pick this up. Yeah, they do have a safety margin. I don't know how much it is. I don't think it's that much. Ah, okay, our robots are not done. My brother coasted into the gas station on inertia. Yeah, it's like, come on fumes alone. What? Oh, it's trying to. What are you? Oh, right. It's kind of. Some of them are kind of stuck. There we go. Brrch. Bit of a flurry of activity. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, if you think that if you know there's a buffer charge, then you're gonna just abuse it. Then it's not gonna be calculating like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drive it empty and then plus 20 kilometers. Like, yeah, that's kind of stupid, because then all you've done is you've just made the car look worse than it is by just hiding the true mileage. So I've noticed that, well, it's actually not a surprise or anything, but I've noticed that my my kilometerage is has decreased over time. But if you really look at it, so when I just got my car, it charged up to 364 kilometers maximum charge. That was absolute max. Now I think that, hey, why me in trouble? Thank you for the 10 months. It's beautiful to see.
Welcome home.
Good to see a resub tonight. I have been wondering, since it is a sub Sunday and it's September and all that, where are them resubs? Maybe they're coming in tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, so I think right now, if I charge it all the way up, I think it's 150. 350 I can get it to. So it's basically lost like 14 kilometers over heavy use for. Okay, they're not blinking. Heavy use for 4.5 years, almost 5 years. Where are my beacons? My modules. I'm gonna go up and grab some more modules though. Go, go, go. Bring me them modules. Oh no, you're not supposed to steal that, damn it. Okay. BTO, BTHOO, BTO. I don't know. What's my day job? YouTube? YouTube is my day job. Twitch is my evening job. I think that's fair enough to say. Stream 6-7 days a week. and do YouTube videos 7 days a week. So that's my day job. What's your day job? Cameron Jones. Yeah, so speaking of day job, now I'm just gonna take that one and run with it. Minus 1%. Yeah, it's actually, am I still alive? I'm still alive. Cool. It's nice, though. So I talked earlier and then someone threw a sub at me, so I got distracted. That kind of happens. So, right, Nick. And now someone threw a... Scan again for any... Whoa, that's not going to be great. Oh dear, that go faster. Ooh, that's not good. Damn it. I'm in college for engineering, hoping to have a Tesla in a few years. Yeah, just contextual wise, I used to be a manager in large IT company, so... Also? Really? Yeah, okay, but that's kind of how it is. Can I do something? I can run an intercept, but I don't really have more than just a handgun, so it's not really safe. Nothing is safe. 350 after 4 years is still awesome. I'm at 380 after 1.5 years. 380. What? Yeah, but where did you start at? Depends on where you started at. Oh, man. Alright, so you go up there and munch on these, and then just... We're gonna have the green one. Alright, you go back here, get that one up and running. And also want to get down there. Because this one is super annoying that it's blinky blinky. Yep. Yeah, they've been munched. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Doom Eternal. Coming soon. Alright, green one. Yes, you got that one. Now let's go down here and start fixing those brakes. I can fix the next one. This one over here. Running on tracks is always good. Everything is green, so it's okay. Okay, get back in here. So now we need to figure out what is the most important thing to have here. So what do I want? I want steel to be last because that's not really that intense. And iron and copper first. And then actually stone bricks as well, but iron and copper first. Yes. Iron and copper. Let's... Oh yeah, this is the where we had the issue of. Ah, right. So biters disturbed me again when I was trying to say something. So I'm going to try one more time and see if there are no biters or subs that disturb me. So next week, sometime, I'm going to make a usual channel update on my YouTube channel, as I always do. Ah, ran out again. And basically what I'm going to talk about, sort of what's going to happen after Factorio. Not that we are ending Factorio, but something's got to change in terms of Factorio. I made a change in spring to do less Factorio Let's Plays, and so I had more time to focus on other stuff. And then point 1 came, and I'm so stressed out with recording 11 Let's Plays a week. It's too much. No one even bothers watching that. So, I mean, that's not fair. Some people like watching it, and but it's just way too much. So my Let's Start Automating will end soon. I think it's going to be like 35-ish episodes, and it's just too much to keep up with all of that. So um, I'm gonna continue my Death World. So if you kind of been watching the Let's Start Automating and go like, yes, I have now learned a bit of things, and now I know how to launch a rocket, and then but I'd really like to see what do you do with the base afterwards. Then that's where my The Great Escape on Death World base is, which is going to be a complete mess because Death World actually changes a lot of things in terms of uh, how easy things are to deal with. So that's a big challenge. But it's going to be like a long running series that will launch a lot of rockets, and it's going to be awesome. And then I can really start focusing more on the master classes, because I actually now missed 2 master classes, not in a row, but it's just been so overwhelming. And I have one of them processed, and I have scripts for 1.5 other ones, and I just haven't had the time. And it's just not really a good idea. So I'm getting stressed out, and it's becoming more of a chore than something I enjoy, and that's not how things are supposed to be. So I need to back it up a bit and get it to a more reasonable level, so that I can do more of the quality content, such as tutorials, rather than let's plays. Because let's be honest, let's plays are great when you watch them and just sort of, hey, when I eat my dinner or before falling to sleep or whatever it is, when you watch it, it's great to have a let's play there. But let's plays aren't really, especially not for Factorio, they're not something where you go like, you know what, let me browse the catalog and say, wow, this looks interesting, let me pick up episode or season 37 of Factorio and watch some train megabase. It's not a lot of people, and I can see that once this is done, that it doesn't generate a lot of views. And does that camera even need a battery? I don't know. It's still alive apparently, but I mean, at some point it'll go. So more of what we should say evergreen content for Factorio, and then do that, and then turn down on so that we have let's plays 4 days a week. Yeah, let's say 4 days a week. That will also give me time to do other stuff that I'm really looking forward to doing, and that's going to be more of a yeah. And I don't know how to say this. How do I say this? I really want there's something I really want to do, and it feels bad because, let me see, the 400-ish people around here are here for Factorio mainly, of course, and you go like, I don't care about that. And I understand that, but I'm also I want to do something else as well. So one of the things that I've really just enjoyed lately, just not just lately, is actually those. Oh, there we go. Battery exhausted. Blah. Goodbye. Yeah. That one. That one. That one. See, he's back. He's back. He's already back again. Look at him. He's still there. I'm just going to go see if I can charge it. Okay, I'm back. So it feels weird. Now I'm looking at the camera and there's nothing there, but I think I'm still live and I can see that it's still working. Cool. Just everyone just left in the meantime. Anyway, where did he go? I have no object permanence. Did he abandon us like my parents? Oh, sorry to hear that. You're still alive and I'm here. Perfect. All right. I put the power charging cable in, so let's see how that works. Can I ask, why are you choosing not to close off the choke point in this map to simplify the defense, especially in the west? It seems a waste of resources. Especially in the west, like that one, because I need to spread out radar coverage of the area, and I've gotten around to this one. I just never. The thing is, I don't want to waste or spend like an hour just placing things. So Right now we're more of in a survival mode. When this one hits 0, and it will in a while, then I'll consider going out and building some more. Let's see that one. You got that one done. You can get that one done as well. So yeah. Am I watching a YouTube with Nero's voice ominously narrating my screen? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, Sylvie. Alright, good night, Patrick. The camera can't charge and stream at the same time using the adapter that came in the box, but he has a better adapter being shipped to him. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Right, so what was I saying? I want to create more content that's sort of evergreen and can be used more, and that means more guides, which is more of a classic YouTube thing. And, or not, like, I wouldn't talk classic. Let's Plays are classic YouTube, but more on that. Alright, let me go back and get... And it annoys me that I don't have all the modules, so... Let's see. Alright, so anyway, I've been enjoying the hell out of another genre of games lately, like the last year. And started with The Witcher, Witcher 3. We've been playing... Jedi Fallen Order. Sorry. Oh my god. And I think my voice is gone, so I need a break. Sorry. Good thing you can't see me. Neros has the Rona. Yep, I have the Rona. Or maybe I'm just trying. It's just unbelievable. I can't finish a sentence, right? Are you dying? Please don't. Thank you. Did we get those? No, we did not. Are we getting those? Yes, we are. 100 on the way. 1800 en route. That's perfect. Swallowed the camera. Swallowed the battery. I thought it would help. Anyway, let me just... HPJ Sticky, you're great. Stick around even if you don't play Factorio. Well, I just don't dare to see your Oxygen Uncleared videos. Excuse... I don't want to spoil the experience. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, so getting back to it. So common genre here. Then we played Assassin's Creed. Also really love that game. Thank you, Miss Tiffany. Then we played Ghost of Tsushima. We played Doom Eternal. We played Sekiro. And then now we're playing Bloodborne. So, and honestly, the games that I've enjoyed the most... Oh, and we've also played Mortal Shell. So all of those games are... Oh, and we also played God of War, but that's not on stream. So what I'm saying is that it's the same kind of genre with the exception of Doom, but it's kind of those first, third person. I think my voice is kind of back to normal, isn't it? Okay, so those are the kind of games that I want to play more, and I basically want to do, because there's a lot of good games coming out this fall. There's going to be Star Wars Squadrons on start of October. There's going to be extension of Doom Eternal DLC. Then there's, what is the next one after that? Sekiro expansion or free DLC. Then we have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then we have Cyberpunk. So a lot of things. A lot of things are coming this fall, and I want to stream it, but I also want to make YouTube content about it. And that's going to be one of the trickier things, because it's not something that really fits right now. But I do think that I have something to offer on that regard. Whether that's going to be Let's Plays, well, no, it's not going to be Let's Plays, but it might be walkthroughs, right? So the difference between a Let's Play and a walkthrough is a Let's Play is the exploration part, but a walkthrough is, and now we do this because that's a good thing. I absolutely hate Monster Hunter. There are a few games I hate more than Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that was such a bad experience. It was just absolutely horrendous. Oh man, that was so bad. It was the laziest piece of shit I've seen in a long time. Oh my god, that was bad. It's just, they didn't really put in the effort. It was just clear that they were like, all right, this is a fighting game, and we don't even pretend to do anything. It's just NPCs are literally called generic guy 4. It's like, really? Really? You didn't even bother to come up with something? So that, to me, it is so jarring. It is so jarring because then the world falls apart. It completely, I lose all interest in it because there's no mythology or world building. It's just like, whatever. Just go kill some monsters, all right? And then, all right, well, it's just a combat simulator. What's the point of it then? So, yeah, I just did not like it. I absolutely hated the laziness of the world building. And I know people have been warning me, and it's fine because that's just the game it is. And you should be like, yeah, but it's not. That's not it. It's the thrill of the hunt. It's like, yeah, but I can't play it if it doesn't feel like a world, and that just felt really lazy. Take the extreme. Take something where it's great combat, like Bloodborne or Sekiro, but it also has like the most fantastic world and beautiful scenery and deep story that you're just uncovering in little tidbits. It's amazing. And then you go and play Monster Hunter and it's just like generic guy 4. It's like, fuck off. Why waste my time? Yeah, I don't like it. The walkthrough and let's play is that when you're doing a walkthrough, you're taking on the mantle of expertise. I can watch any guy play anything, but if I want to know how to play something, I watch a walkthrough. Exactly, docs. That's also what I want to do. Because after I've been playing, let's say, I think I could do a pretty decent walkthrough of Sekiro. I'll have to play it through one more time because that's the great thing. I can play it, I can do a let's play on stream, and then I can, afterwards, I can take notes of it, and then I can make it into a walkthrough and go like, all right, over here there's something and you easily miss it, but there's an area, but that's too tough, so we save that for later. That's the part that I want in a walkthrough. And that's the part I want. And the only way sort of to make a walkthrough is sort of saying it's a platinum walkthrough or it's an achievement walkthrough, so that you make sure that you get the achievements. I actually watched a bit of one for Sekiro. I really enjoyed watching a let's play, but you also have to make sure that the people who you're watching, they actually know what they're doing. And there's also a part where if you watch someone who's too good at the game, then it becomes relevant because they can do things that you can't do, and they go like, yeah, we take this boss because he's on the way, and then, yeah, but he's also just way too difficult. So I'm gonna send someone out there immediately. There. So yeah, I really think that I could make good walkthroughs of several games. Oh, that's a lot of things here. But that's not a lot of things anymore. So like Doom Eternal, Sekiro, Bloodborne for that matter, all of those are unfortunately older games that are not really good for business. Yeah, docs, this is achievement hunting walkthrough is drive clicks. Yes, it's also something that if someone picks up a game like Bloodborne, then they might be looking for things. It's like like Masterclass, for example. They might look for something anyway. So whenever you pick up a game, you can go look for a walkthrough as well. Anyway, where are we doing? We have to figure out where this is going. Now we have all of this done. So I'm gonna. How am I gonna do this? Because I have to indicate what they are. That means I need a lot of iron and copper in my inventory. So I'm also gonna need that one. Let's actually get 200. It feels weird to request this. Yes, the point of this is just to make sure that I can indicate exactly what's going on. We'll do voiceover, edit the videos, or stick with the lifestyle. And I'll do. The thing is, I want to let's say Star Wars Squadrons, probably going to be the first new game that we could pick up and do something like this for. I'm going to be streaming the hell out of it when it comes out, and we're going to enjoy it together, and we are going to explore things, and we're going to go figure out, and then probably I could then start maybe like 3 days later after a release or something, start working on a walkthrough of just going like, all right, these are the first missions, and this is the kind of ship and you want to take these kind of missions because they gave this thing, and you want to upgrade this part of your ship before that part of the ship, or something to that effect, right? That's kind of my idea. Need to survey acid for the blue as well. Yes. But I think that's easy. Right now I'm just trying to figure out... That's at least my intention. Okay, so... I think we want copper, like, on the middle rows. Yeah, let's do copper in the middle rows. Is there any point to do it in any particular way? The thing is, now they will be highlighted on the map as copper and iron because that's what they produced last. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That's 16. Oops, where's that? Man. Okay, where's the green one? You're up here. Start expanding this one just a bit further. Where else do we have any new? That one? Whoa, they spawned right there? Oh, that's the spiders one. The last one was UAV guy. Okay. No live Ninos feels like a YouTube video. Yeah. There are walkthroughs. Could even make a genre out of it. It's something that exists. I know that there are some people who do this, and I think it's a great idea, and I think it's something that has potential to just generate views over time. Basically, I don't know. I just think it's... Hey, Sabri guy!
Welcome home.
Whoa, why is there no shout out? What the hell? Wait, what? Why did it not pop up on screen? Really? Weird. We're gonna need more of those to see why they're not triggering. Oh, it did. Did I? Oh, you know what? You know what? After I fixed the camera, I forgot to put my earbuds in. I've not had sound for last while. It did feel weird somehow. I just didn't have sound. I was also wondering why there was no biter sound. I am just not working. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Yes. All right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24-ish. Damn, this is not as easy as I thought. So it's now 30 of those, and how many do we need?
You have returned.
Boom, Butcha! Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right, that's 2. Let's see if we can get something going tonight. Now that we have voice, you're a parent. You know when it's too quiet. Yeah, I know. I got worried though. The kids are asleep, so let's go up here. How many was it? Oh, it's not actually that many. 28. Okay, so how do we do this? Because I can't use this one on... Oh, we can. Pfft, never mind. Never mind. Huh. And this is per second. Producing 95 per second. Producing 96 per second. Okay, that's close. But it's not there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. There we are here. We are there. That means 110. Definitely not. But definitely good. Okay. Let's continue on the other ones. How many do we need? This is like 60 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 53. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay. That's 30 of those. One, two, three, four, five. That's all of this. Do we have a mod? So it's things I speak French. So I have a mod. Yes. I don't know what the question is. Sorry. These are the mods I'm using. Yes, thank you, Docs. It's mostly vanilla. Yes. All right. Let's take this one for stone and then just try building this. The one that's just above us. Ugh, I can't even see where I am. The one I'm standing next to is not it. The one I'm standing below is the first one that isn't flagged. 1, 2. Yeah, this mod I'm using now is called Max Rate Calculator 188. Let me go over here and compare it to 184, so it's good. I need 27 steel. Now, how many do we actually calculate that we need? I can also just look here. I need 38 steel producers. Right, so let's look at that one. Actually, I think I'd rather have this becomes a bit of a hypothetical exercise. So this is 9 plus 9 plus 9. It's 27. That's 40 something. 47. And then I take this as well. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And 188. Okay, so it's still the same. Good. 110. What do we have here? Ooh, I have way too many copper. Why is that? I'm really interested in getting this one done. 107. What are we doing? Hello, we're making a 200 signs per minute module. We've done all of this part here. And then on the other hand, we are going to first do the smelting and then do the rest in this space, I hope. Whew. Let's see. You know, And it's slow and methodical, but you can also say the effort we put into this means that this thing here is just working and launching rockets. So it's more of those kind of modules. Ah! What? They're on the wrong side of the fence. Oh no, it's just laser turrets. Okay, blue, get over there. And green one, get over there. And red one, get up there. Where's the red one? Oh, there you are. Okay. And anything down here? Yes, white one, get there. Okay, good. So that just clears out the last few of these. Somehow I've missed some things here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One of 3, and it needs 96. So it's slightly above, and I want slightly above. 1, 2, 3. I could take those 1, 2, 3 here as well, just to round it off, I think is the right word. Yes, do that. I know this is slow and methodical, but when we build it and we're happy with it, we're not going to change it. All right, so now there's a slight overproduction of iron as well. I want that because a lot of it is going to be consumed by steel. So now it comes. That does not actually set it. Only when they're actually built. Okay. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then it's actually not enough. I don't like this. And I don't like this one either. Because I need 6 for the stone bricks. Where are my stone? Where's my stone? Where's my stone? Let's go grab some stone somewhere. Here's some stone. Good stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Those 6 are necessary, and then I'm going to see how many are unmarked. 40 unmarked. This is good, this is good. 21 stone bricks. I need 18. Perfect. Alright, and then that means the rest is going to be steel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And I know that I'm slightly overbuilding it, but I also kind of want that. Ugh, one too many. Yeah. Yay! Almost. Except I'm running out. Alright. Yeah, 40 makes... The thing is, I have what I have, and then I'll just... I'll even out those numbers. So that this thing slightly overproduces. And let's see, now... it's now making 23, and there are 6 smelters not done. 23, where it goes... Where do we have our steel? 27, yes. So those 6 remaining probably gonna help us solve that problem. You know, the funny thing is, I could just do this. Just do that one, and I could just put that one in and that one in, and just build it myself before things I actually brought in. I'm missing 6, so worst case that 30 missing. You have to cut out over the top to eventually idle if it's... What? It's iron and requested chest too. Yeah, maybe. Main point of this is just to make sure that we get everything working, right? There. And now we take the final one. Ta-da! And then we confirm 103 copper. I mean, once we build it, there's no going back. So let's make sure that let's double and triple check. Okay, 103 versus 96. That's good. This is 184, and I need 195. So that's also like 10 over. Stone bricks is, what is it? 21.15 and needing 19.8. So that's also nice over capacity. 28.2 versus the requested 27. Yes, I am super happy about this. This is a very small overcapacity for all things. Great. And if you can keep up with your inputs, you will fill up beyond the buffer if there was one. Yes, I'll fill up to the buffer. That's the whole point. I want everything to be slightly more on, except for the sort of the last part, and then it's all going to be good. Blue is too low, I think. Really? Blue here is 1785.
Returns. Welcome home.
1785, plenty. Wrecked Uzi, that's been a while. Thank you for joining. 18 months. An excellent day for Factorio, and apparently 18 months of support. Thank you very much. It's been a while since I've seen you say something in chat, I guess. But I can see that you've been very loyally supporting for 18 months. Thank you very much. The plate icon looks super nice on the map with a staggered layout. Yeah. I think it all looks nice. I think this looks very nice. And I'm going to like, first we take all the raw materials and transport it the short way. Then we transport it from here into the next part. And from there we can build it into the processed components, because we now take lots of iron, make it into few steel. So when we transport the steel, it's only 1/5-ish. I am really happy about this build. So that's good. Someone has to. The only thing I could consider was whether we'd actually wanted prefer, oh okay, that was the last one, to have one more lane in so that there's actually 10 lanes, and then the whole thing would be redone, but don't even get me started. Yeah. So what is it we have remaining? Let's go up and see how much we have remaining, and then copy it down to our location. It's actually all of this part. We've done all this, we've done all that, we've done all of this part, so this is what we have remaining. I'm going to build it over here. And then we are also going to just see how much is it. It's 53. So how much would we want in each row? There are 9 rows, 53 divided by 9, that's 6. So 6 in each, perfect. Then I'm kind of wanting maybe to move this a bit further that way, but that's kind of, we can do that. You know, I think I want to overdo it slight bit, like that. So that's 7 for each. Yeah, that's the thing. Boom, 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 boom. This is 63. Yep. Before you copy and paste the new assemblers, put in modules in them. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I can do this. Ugh, the power poles are awful. There was cam. If you showed up on time, then there would be a cam. So, don't know what to say about that. Yeah. So the early bird gets the camera. There. Right. Let's see. There's a new comp, but it's kind of out of power. Yeah. It might be back in power. So I'm coming up on a break now. So while I recharge here. Blue down there. No, okay, blue, you're gonna go up there, and the white one, you can go, where's the white one? Tweet, tweet, you can take that one out. Nothing else dangerous. The red ones, I feel the red ones are the most dangerous ones, or the red area. So get down there so you're more in range, and the black one is here. Okay, so we're kind of safe-ish now. Kind of safe-ish again. And we're down to 10 events, but honestly, all the events today have been from the loaded events. Not really any events have come in today. That's kind of feels really weird on a Sunday, which is usually like super active day. But I guess there are differences. And I will be back tomorrow. No, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Maybe with a cam, maybe not with a cam. I hope you'll be here as well. I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Wow, lost a lot of viewers when we lost the cam. Huh, interesting. Welcome back. Here we are. Looks like the camera's back to 35% now. So let's see if we can recoup some of the viewers lost who gave up. NFL National Factorio League. Hello, Salim True. Hello, St. Cabbage. Good to see you. And we have a camera back. So it has charged a bit and we are live. So welcome everyone. hope you're enjoying the new camera. I am enjoying it, except for the charging thing, which kind of isn't really ideal. But on the other hand, to be honest, if I had two batteries, then all I needed to do was just I just had to recharge the two during the day, and then I could do them. I like it. We see more of you. Ooh, could see a lot more. What? Reality is leaking in? Where? Ah, that's leaking. Oh yeah, that's true. That's because the damn zoom here. Ah, that's not the zoom. Sorry. I don't know how this camera works yet. There. So somehow it reset its zoom, and now it also someone changed the focus. Like that. Is that okay? You know what? There's a better way to do it, or to test it. That one. I mean, I have to. That's kind of okay, right? Good. Reaching into your soul. That's great. All right. Yeah, to escape reality. Did you now? All right. So how's that working out for you? Okay. Let's see. So what do we need? We need 4 of these, or 5 of these. That's going to be 6 for sure. And they're going to be right in the middle. 1, 2. Going to be the same rows as 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of obvious, right? So the copper is going to be on those. Off we go. And oh, we already have those as well. And we also have these. So that one is requiring, oops, here the stone bricks. Since it's stone bricks, I want it to be near the stone. Boop. Took out that one. Good. Oh, that one and that one already built. That one built. This one is also stone bricks, so I'll also take you down here. So stone bricks are not going to be built so far. There we go. You look good in darker colors. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if you enjoyed Don't Starve. Have you also played Shipwrecked or Hamlet? No, I have not played Don't Starve. I watched it and I was like, this could be a thing. And then it just seemed extremely grindy to me, so I never really sort of... I think I played it like once. Oh, Castor, thank you very much. The first gift subs... I mean, the first 5 gift subs. Yes, thank you. We did have a single gift sub earlier. So thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Castor. Very nice. I also saw the other day someone was renewing a sub that they got from you. So your conscription is working.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, so this is, what is it? It's 11? Yeah, 11, that's 12. Wardo, thank you for the gift sub. And Lord Rebel, thank you for the Twitch Prime. All right, things are happening.
We are building an army.
Thank you very much. Hello, Mr.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Take these out. So whatever comes out on the outer one has to be stuff that isn't really that important. There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Nope.
Welcome home.
Thank you. So that's 3 events just in a row. Nice. Right, so that's done. Let's get
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
2. Just gonna take some of that, and also up here.
Welcome back. Your
Frolican Llama, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months. Really appreciate it. Very nice. I have a headache. Why do I have a headache? Okay, so this one's actually kind of copper heavy, so how many do we need? 7, that's going to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Yeah. Alright, can we do this? I hope. Headache from holding that position for too long earlier. Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. Let's see. Have you tried Train Supply Manager? I've tried it and I didn't like it. I mean, it's not like it's significantly worse or anything, but I just didn't like the way that it worked. And I was like, well, I kind of like the way... I like the way that I'm used to things working with LTN, so I'm just going to stick to that. Oh, that one is also done. Let's look at this one. Oh, come on, it would be such a waste. We have 4 events in just in no time. This one, okay, so it's down to 2 point, not much. This is 3 point. Okay, yeah. May need more than 1k. Yeah, it's probably 2k or 1. Yeah, let's just pick 2k. 2k. And I'm gonna take this. Whoop. 1, 2. All right, so nothing goes out in the last row, I think. Yeah, I don't need the last row. Except maybe for that. There and there. Doot, doot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that one. This has to be put in somewhere over here where I can leach some yellow yellow fluids. Oh man, kind of sucks.
A kind
Thank
gesture.
you, Zen Cabbage. You're saving me. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Really, really do. I was so afraid that there would be no... It's Sundays, right? Sundays are usually the good days. Don't know. So I kind of was a bit worried that, but then again, I'm always worried. Whatever. There, that one and nope.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Miss Timony. Thank you for 300 bits. And the St. Cabs with the 487 bits. As Americans are watching football today. Ah, that's right. Alright. Oh, why are they there? Cool. 96% chance to or progress towards a level 1 hype train. Yeah, you can see that's... Well, I think we're actually going to be able to design the whole thing here today. That's really nice. PJGR, thank you for... Wildmaster, thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you, PJGR, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Saving us to make sure that we actually get the hype train. So now all is good. All is good. If we get a hype train and it doesn't even get to level 1, then I'm going to cry myself to sleep. That's for sure. And thank you, Docs, for the 222 or the 222. That's actually the funny thing is that was Yet who came up with that, and Yet was super active for a bit and then just disappeared again.
Building an army.
Vorador, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. And that was you're also giving a gift sub to trigger the hype train, didn't you? Where was that? Yeah. You also gave a hype train to trigger. Nice. Very nice.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Why are they coming in here? What? Yeah, that one.
Have returned.
Let's see.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Fraser, thank you for tier 1 sub, and that is you are a brand new subscriber, so welcome even more to you. So for you and anyone else who is a first-time subscriber, there's this September. So if you are a first-time subscriber to the channel and using or converting a gift sub to a regular sub or converting a prime sub to a regular sub, if you do it for the first month, you get like 20-30% discount. So depending on sort of the extension. So it's worth considering if you want to subscribe then or convert a gift sub. Maybe one gift sub that you got during the launch weekend. Then that's probably a good time to do it. Thank you, St. Cabbage, for the 1,000 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. And Concrete Igloo. So Concrete Igloo, when you were you joined, you were also on my Bloodborne stream and actually really active. Appreciate it. And then you were saying you're not supporting the streamer, you're supporting the game. Not there's anything wrong with that. But I was just kind of wondering, like, you are here primarily for Factorio, right? I mean, of course you are, because Concrete Igloo is someone who likes building stuff that doesn't make sense. Being sarcastic. All right, sarcasm doesn't really work online.
Our illustrious
Jeff,
champion
thank
returns.
you. Hey, I know that guy.
Welcome home.
Right, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have this entire thing left. Okay.
A kind gesture.
Kind gesture. Thank you, Newt. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. It's almost a level 2 hype train. What? You don't say. You mean sarcasm doesn't translate well online? I had no idea. Really? You had no idea? Well, that's actually kind of a thing, though. You go up there. Ah, you know what? Just go there. Yeah, those damn biters are now coming in. Oh, what? Why? What? How? How is that happening? Alright, there's just... I have to run up there. I have to run up there. You, Tweakerson, thank you for converting the gift sub. And thank you, IOPapadetta. 81%. Run faster, you idiots. And I don't dare send one of my robots there because that's gonna wreck the whole base. So they are gonna wreck a bit of the base, but it's not gonna wreck as much. Oh no, we're 40 seconds. Come on, we can do it. While I kill this, you do other stuff. Ah, man, I don't even know if this is a good idea. Thank Cabbage. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it? Where are the destruction? Oh, don't destroy my... Is there something we don't have? Yeah, there's something we don't have. Thank you for the hype train. Woo! And still alive. Thank you, St. Cabbage, for just saving us at the nick of time. Nick of time. There. And I don't know how this happened. The problem is that thing. Oh, it's not a problem. Ha! Not a problem. We're standing literally in the middle of a creation thing, so we can create things here. Let's get some of those. Yeah. And some of... I don't know. Some other things. Some iron maybe. Some green circuits. Some of this. I like that it's super busy. Okay, and I'm running across tracks without even looking. Woo! Castor! Wow, thank you, Castor. You're really generous in different ways. Thank you. What are we missing? Copper cables. Seriously, copper cables? Seriously, copper cables? That one. 10%. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of happy about this. All right, what happened? What happened? Okay, that's a big spawn, that one. Oh, now things are heating up for sure. Nothing up here. And the green one, you can continue to spawn that one. Blue, busy. White can go there, and then anything down here? No. We need this area as well. Barrier. All right. So it lasted 2 hours on, 1 off, and we'll see how long it lasts. Oh, it's at 23%, so it'll last for the remainder of this show tonight, for sure. I think I'm actually kind of happy that I did not know that it would last so long, because then I might have been just go like, yeah, you know what, I can just buy two of those. I don't know what what one of those are, what they cost. Don't know. Hey, Starfire. What's the biggest advice you can give someone for Death World? Don't die? I don't know. I don't know if there's like one advice that's sort of making a big difference. I think it would be, what could it be?
A generous bestowal.
Hey, thank you very much, the Marshall. I don't know. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Expand carefully but aggressively. It's a long month. Yeah, it's a long month. Of course. What are we talking about? Okay, take these out. This one, this one. There. And take this out. Okay, so honestly, this is kind of weird that we don't have... Oh, can't insert in inventory. I feel that maybe... Oh, you know what? It's absolutely the blue ones. The blue, I mean greens. Blue, green, whatever. Let's see, so... Here, for sure. That's unfortunately a bad one to put it in. Let's put that one in there, that one in there, and these two here. Then I can take that one, because I am not going to... Oh, the hype train. I forgot to hype the hype train. Damn. All right, thank you everyone for supporting. I'm happy that we got a hype train going. It's very nice. And let's see. German GDS sitting on Crete, having a vacation and watching some needles while running out of beer. Oh, sorry about that, running out of beer. That sounds horrible. Wait, why didn't I? Yeah, Jeff, you did not join. I noticed. I didn't, actually. So who was the hype train conductor? I didn't even see who the hype train conductor was. It must be St. Cabbage and Castor would be my... Oh, you restarts. Yeah, I'll have all... Of course you have all the emotes. Turned electric into ethnic. Alright, why are you not using ethnic smelters? Like, oof. I don't think I want to talk about ethnic smelters. Also, I baited cabbage into finishing level 2. Does that count for nothing? I don't know. I don't think that's... That's like bragging about beating up the small kid in school. It's not really an achievement to bait St. Cabbage into donating. I think he can do that himself. I don't think he needs a lot of baiting to go on. So I wouldn't say that it counted. I would say it was much more of an achievement if it was the other way around, that St. Cabbage baited you into doing it. That might be something. Where's that? Yeah, I know, but I just didn't have the time for it. You were kind of doing other stuff, right? no. Comparatively, it's not really a big achievement to bait and cabbage into donating. He's kind of has a thing for doing that, so I don't think needs much encouragement in that regard. All right, this one goes back, and you're gonna go here, and I actually have to go there as well. Oh man, where is it? There. How did they even get there? Don't know. Just run. Run, 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 run. And this one should also only have 10. No right in having that. Oop. If you're 31, you might be the youngest in here. I don't think so. We used to have Ufix as the youngest. Or Stinosko, or you also been contesting the youngest. And anything else? See, the thing is, we don't ever need this anymore. Now we instead want more what? More lamps? Sure. There. Makes sense? Yeah. I think that makes sense. Cool. Alright, Spidertron, you go out again. I think it might be time to expand out here. That's like the worst way to expand because I'm missing the radars on that side. There. Anyway, we got what we needed and we can go down south again. Right, good idea as well. So, everyone's son that usually watch you on YouTube, does that count? Ooh, nice. I talked to my daughter today. I was out shopping camera with her because my son was at live action roleplay. So my daughter and we went shopping. We went to clothes shopping for her, and then we had to go grab the camera. Oh my God! I did not do that. Right? Why am I doing that?
You really should pay more attention to your locomotives.
All right, no one saw that. Anyway, I was talking. So yes, we were talking, and so I was just like making conversation, and I was asking, so what do you talk in the school? She's almost 11, goes in 5th grade. Where was it? What was it again? It was this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. And I was just talking, hey, do you guys in school talk about what do you want to be when you grow up? I was like, not really. Okay, well, then I sort of talked and say, hey, so what about anyone else? Do they talk about what they, I'm about to switch it on. Do they talk about what they want to be when they grow up? And she was like, girls want to be veterinarians and the boys want to be gamers. And I was like, oh, really? So you want to be a veterinarian? Maybe. Want to be a gamer? Nah, I'd rather want a real job. burned by my 10-year-old daughter. I'm like, nah, I'd like to get a real job. I think she might have listened too much to her mom. I think I'd prefer a real job. That's what she said. I think I'll prefer a real job. Always keeping you humble. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Like, I don't know, it's like, really? You don't think it would be fun? Nah, not really. Alright. Good for you. I mean, I'm happy that she doesn't want it, and because really don't want to have the kids that go like, yeah, I just want to be a professional gamer, so I don't need to go to school. It's like, yeah, wait a minute on that one. Yes, please. How would we get this one out? We can obviously, well, we could actually do that. Oh, that's so cool. We can do this. We can sneak it here. Then it actually should have been this one instead. Well, not really, because this one can't shuffle in there. Kind of in the wrong location. So the thing with like being a professional gamer is that if you make it, great. If you don't make it, what the hell are you gonna do? Because you can't really do anything. You don't have any skills that are marketable, and that's really a big issue. All right, now I'm gonna watch the chat to see what I made mistake. Nice teaser for it. Thank you.
You have returned.
That was hey, Piano Addict. Thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you very much. Missing production 3 in Green Circuit. Really? Oh man. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, that's really not great. Please go that way. Oh, please aggro on that one. Can I shoot something? Alright, I'm gonna go over there. Oh, many years ago, I dated a girl who worked as a vet. I went out to help as I love animals, and it's true, most of the job is euthanizing animals with no hope. Yeah, euthanizing animals, and if you're really lucky, inseminating pigs, which is what we've been... Oh, stopped. Oh my god, that's my entire base. Could you just not do that, please? Oh man, okay, that's it. I hate your subs. Build a wall, build a wall. I don't want to build a wall. I don't like the people who build walls. That trainer space signs. Oh no. And I'm gonna lure them out. Ah, yeah, you got him. You got him. Oh, it actually took out the train, did it? It did take out the train, did it? Yeah, it did. Yeah, damn. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm also dead. Huh. Man, really? I think I had a right idea when I built this thing. I did not have the right idea when I built something else. All right, what am I missing here? Okay, I can make that. All right, I can make it. Okay, if the iron train is not working, then something's got to give, right? Must be somewhere here. Alright, let's go down there for that one, and then maybe make stuff like this again. Yeah. Yeah, that train is probably not really gonna happen. Kind of sad. Because that was an expensive one. Oops. This is number 1. I have no idea how much we lost. I have no idea. Go for the builder train. Nah, I don't need it. It was like 6 of those. Yeah, we do need to take it a bit more seriously here. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. White one, go down there. Blue one. You're gonna get stuck. I wonder if it actually can sneak across here. Can it? Yeah, it can. It can, sure. Why is that a gathering place? And there. Right, and the green one. You go out here and extend all this, so if we can just get all of this done. Oof. It is really because I don't like building things. Okay, the water train is dead. No, we didn't need a water train. That one is okay. That one's okay. That one is okay-ish, right? Ah, I can't cope with this if it's not if it's already out. Build a base. Where? Let's send someone up there. Immediately. Whew. Alright, blue one, go back. And green one, go to that one. Alright, I don't even know what to do. I don't really want to build this, and I don't really want to look at this. Okay, this one's dead. These ones are still working, but they're really low. This is actually not as good as I thought. At least not for these kind of patches. They've been mined out extremely fast. Way faster than I thought. I thought it would last a lot longer, but our productivity is only at 17. Whew. Most regulars in here are engineers of some kind. Yes, engineers, programmers that seem to converge towards Factorio, which is really good. I mean, if you look at if you were to pick a game and sort of say this is going to be my main game based on the audience, the demographic audience of the player base, right? So what would you think would be like, what would make sense to go, okay, what are we aiming for here? That one's 58, so I can take that, right? This one, it's 0.8. That's way more. And the other one, even less. So 24. I don't think I need so much. Yeah, so if you wanted to sort of look at the demographic of what kind of game would you choose based on what kind of players, then I don't think you can find anything much better than maybe, I don't know, I don't know. Yes, has someone built a computer in Factorio yet? Yeah, kind of. At least build a Turing complete. Former network server IT consultant before I got sick. Sorry to hear that you got sick. Take it better with... What? The picture is better than... Oh, better than with the old camera. Yeah. What did Jeff say? The standard charger... Oh, okay, that's a copy-pasting. I don't know. So what kind of game would you think has the best demographic of... from a content creator perspective? Like if you were really just as a content creator, just any game that you'd want to get and you'd want to play, what would it be, right? It would, I think Fortnite. Absolutely not Fortnite. Fortnite would absolutely be the worst game because Fortnite is 10-year-olds and what is their disposable income? What is the engagement like? What is it like to engage with a lot of Fortnite 10-year-olds? Toxic. Extremely toxic. So no, I think it would be, it has to be more of a mature game, whether it could very well be Factorio. It could also be, no, I don't think, maybe, I mean, I think you're thinking sort of from a monetization perspective, but then I think that the monetization for a Fortnite and a Minecraft player base is extremely small per viewer. AC? Animal Crossing? I think maybe Kerbal Space Program or something like that, or Factorio, something where the audience are professionals. Has to be something where, no, not Satisfactory. Satisfactory is more artsy. Among Us. The thing is, no, I think that it's, I think you're, maybe I'm not really Star Citizens. Most of the players are loaded, yeah, or maybe they're poor because they bought the game. It's one or the other. Hey, I think this is a really cool unit, by the way, that we've been sort of hammering away at. Assassin's Creed, you learn history. Eve would be a good one. Yes, I've also been thinking of Eve. Just look at the ratio of viewers to subs in here. It's crazy big compared to most channels. Absolutely, St. Cabbage. That's the point. See, now someone's getting it. Now, I mean, not now, but of course you're getting it. This is exactly what I'm thinking of. I'm just toying with the idea of if you had to choose the game based on saying Europa Universalis, good idea. Flight Simulator might also be, or that train game with 200 DLCs. That might also be a good game, right? Because you know that the people who play it are so into it, right? The train game, yeah, what is the train game with 200 DLCs? Is it... Have you ever played Railroad Tycoon? I played the original one. Train Simulator, I think it's the one where I just looked at it. It's like what the hell? Like $15 to buy a random locomotive? Like, oh, it's crazy. AC Valhalla will be awesome to know way of life of the Vikings. Oh, I'm sorry you're gonna be very disappointed about that. If you want to watch, so Sylvie Enchantress, if you want to watch the real life of Transport Tycoon Deluxe TTD, that's the one, Chris. Hey Chris, by the way, hello. So Sylvie Enchantress, if you want to know the real life of Vikings, then watch the Netflix series called Norsemen. It's a good one. It's very authentic. What? It's an excellent show. I've explained. I've sort of explained the concept. It looks very authentic, but the funny thing is that it's like really modern problems set in a Viking age, and with all the social justice and couples things. How do you do a stream until midnight? Railroad Tycoon. I love the original Railroad. One game that I would love to play that doesn't exist, that I had so many good memories from, was Colonization. Anyone remember that game, Colonization, where it taught me more about American history than anything else. Was it about time traveling Vikings that came out last year? Oh, I don't know that one. The colonization one. I don't think you could remake colonization because it probably it would just be killed by woke people today. It just wouldn't be possible. All right, let's start putting some things in. Here, easy, that one. Let's see, these ones are gonna be here. I think currently was effectively a modified version of Civ 4. No. It played completely different. I mean, maybe it was a modded version, but the playstyle was completely different. It has nothing to do with Civilization in the way that it played. I mean, the whole idea that the game was like you explore, expand, and exploit, and then at some point you're getting too much attention from England or sort of the European nation that sponsored you, and then they will either declare war on you or you will declare war or declare independence, and then the game completely shifts where their elite troops come crashing in on your nice city. So it has this really interesting thing that I don't like. When you play Civilization, it's just more of the same, but this one has like you build up towards a milestone, and when that milestone hits, it's completely different. It just changes the game. That I finished off from listening to Amorphous. We always sing about things. I don't even know what that is. Crooked Warden. Any game with a steep learning curve or that has a true depth to its mechanic brings certain player audience. Yes, except because let's say something like Soulspawn. Soulspawn have a strong audience, obviously. But is it an active audience or a passive audience? I don't know. Because I've been watching some Souls players, and they do have big streams and lots of viewers, but their chat isn't really particularly active. And I'm like, it's kind of that's kind of what I'm getting at is sort of the activity in chat and sort of engagement. Anyway, I'm just musing over this, and I think actually, without sort of being deliberate about it, I think Factorio is a pretty good game. Also for a mature audience where we can be talking about sort of lots of stuff. Why am I not just taking this whole damn thing here? Stamping here. Yep, that's done. I'll buy Valhalla and not finish it as always because not enough time to play, and watch Ninos finish it as always. Sounds good, Miss Timony. That sounds like a date. Have you played the Total War series? Yes. No. I played Total War Warhammer, and I enjoyed it a lot. I love the I want more I want more Warhammer games. I want more Warhammer 40k game. All right, I'm gonna just hijack this here. What the hell happened? 3 years ago, 2 years ago, there were just like a new Warhammer 40k game every month. It was just insane that they were just all over. And the last year, nothing. That's just nothing. No Warhammer games. Necromunda. I want something with Space Marines and Space Marine lore.
We are
and
building an
like,
army.
Or Warhammer and the Warhammer lore. It's so awesome. Hey, Ganymede, named after maybe a moon, one of Jupiter's moon, or maybe after the astronomers. I don't know. Oh, the world is waiting for Total War Warhammer 40k. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so cool. I would play the hell out of that game. I really enjoyed the Warhammer 40k, the Warhammer Total War Warhammer games. Really enjoyed them. To the point where after a while it just becomes like I have to zoom out, so I can't even see what units it is. It's just clashing into each other, and you know, kind of lose the essence of it, because you really like to dive in and just watch them and look at how awesome they are. And then of course my poor PC is bursting into flames. I used to collect Warhammer 40k. I have an Elder army, and I have 40k. I have an Undead army, and I also played Epics. Then I had the Orc army in the Epic universe. I'm pretty sure I had 2. Oh yeah, I also have a Warhammer Fantasy Chaos army. So yeah, I also spent all of my money in in high school on that. I have Plague Marines. Nice. I mean, they're not nice. They're actually literally the opposite of nice. Conrad, back in my teen years, I was a how do I say this in a nice way? I don't think I do. I think I was maybe too keen on winning. Would that be a fair assessment? I would sit up and I was a power gamer. I was a munchkin. That's what I was. I was a goddamn munchkin. That's it. Dark Angels. Yeah. So just decking out your Exarchs so that they were really cool, and they were just almost unkillable, and it was just like, yeah. And the thing is that some of the guys, we were like 2 groups. Some people who love painting and modding figures, and they were playing Chaos because that's really awesome. And then then there's the other ones like, all right, these are my silver and plastic colored Eldar, and they're gonna smash you. I played my Eldar army against another guy from my class back then who played Chaos, and I didn't lose a single unit, and he had the most beautiful army, and he didn't understand the game. And that's the worst part of that hobby, is that someone who loves painting figures and someone who loves strategy games, what are the odds of that being the same 2 hobbies on one person? It just doesn't seem particularly likely, in my opinion. Why would there be any correlation between painting minifigures and enjoying strategy games? That's actually a lot of things coming in. Gorka Mocha? Yeah, it might not be this kind of game, but we loved it. Which one? Get over the art style, sadly. Which one? Oh, Obra Dinn. Oh, no. The Obra Dinn, I thought it was beautiful. I just got bored looking at Day 9 playing it after 10 minutes. And then I went like, if Day 9 can't make it interesting because it just becomes so drab to look at, then there's no way I can do it. So it might have been sort of a fun thing to try, and I think the gameplay wise was excellent, but I just don't think it was enjoyable to watch. It was just, I think it was too annoying to look. I'm not annoying, but the art style was too artistic. I don't know what. Yeah. The screen template assembly machine. Yes. Thank you. Boom. That sort of had missed something. It probably used to be something else. All right, this part is done. Woohoo! That didn't take long. Way to go, speedrunner. Really imagine I need a lot of these stockpiled. There. Probably missing module as well. Nope. It can't use module because it's not an intermediate product. Alright, this one is gonna give us issues. There. Managed to just double it. Factorio is a beautiful game. Yeah, it's okay. I played mainly Space Wolves and Knight something Chaos Marines. The Space Wolves were just like the most useless unit, and I'm gonna trigger people here. The most useless unit in the game were Terminator units because they were just stupidly expensive and hard to kill, but with their useless storm bolters, they didn't deal any damage, and were more likely to jam than anything else. So even with their non-jamming ability, they were just useless. So you're basically like, fine, you put half your army into those 5 units. One of them has a cyclone missile launcher or a minigun or something. All right, psychic something on him. He's out. Then there's 4 units left. They can run around and kill a couple of Eldar things, and who cares, right? Useless Stormbolter? Yeah, they're totally useless. They're so expensive. They're so expensive, and they just... The thing is like, all right, they really go to town. They got a perfect flank, and they're just mowing down. Like, all right, I lost fucking 3 Eldar units. Fine, you can kill 3 Eldar units every turn, and you're never ever gonna get close to the worth of your units. So, but Space Wolves, with Space Wolf, you can give everyone a heavy weapon, like 5 units with miniguns, all right, or missile launchers, or yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Now they're actually useful. But the thing is, I was playing Eldar, so it's like, to Terminator, all right, warp cannon, bloop, they're gone. Never mind. But my Terminator armor, yeah, that it's now in the warp, so good luck with that. It was always like, I was so happy when I saw people buying Terminator units because they were so wasted against Eldar, at least, because they're still so easy to kill. Wraith Guard, shoot, dead, gone, and sure, you kill them, whatever. I feel that it's just so difficult to actually get the value out of it. It was difficult to make them pay for themselves. That's basically it. Really difficult to make them pay for themselves, and that's my point. Even if and you just have to stall them. So much of the army was tied up there. And that's the point, right? That's the point I'm making. It's not about that they're useless, but they're useless compared to how much of your army is put in there. Yeah, I love the Terminators. Absolutely, I love the Terminators, but I just don't think they were good. In most cases. Actually, do we need this one? No? And that one. Yeah, okay, but you can get that here. Don't like about Warhammer is that there's a lot of cool units which are totally useless on the battlefield. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, you can find something like, oh, that's so cool, and it plays really well, but the mechanics are just lackluster. They're just not good enough to be worthwhile. But I love the idea of Imperial Guards, like the useless Imperial Guardsmen with their flashlights, and then you have the awesome like Lehman Russ battle tank and the Basilisk and the Griffins. And, oh man, just Lehman Russ tanks everywhere. You design your army to have the maximum potential tankage and just have them rolling in from the side. Oh, those good times, good times. Not much time left. I don't think we're gonna finish this. How much we want? 50? Let's go with 100. Actually, I want to get the flashlights. Aren't you getting a lead squad with plasma rifles? Ooh, yeah. Plasma rifles. That sounds expensive. Whoops. Try again. There. I don't know why, but I just really like tying up these numbers to some. Let's take this, put it here. We have more of those. We have 4 more here. That one and that one. And then we have 3 identical ones. What? Needles and power poles like Christopher Walken and cowbells? What? Oh yeah, the power poles, yeah, that's
A
kind
new
of...
subscriber
Hey, thank you very much, Miss Timony. Thank you.
With determination.
Getting a sub to HPJ Sticky, who ran out of beer some time ago. Thank you, I appreciate it. Needs more cowbell. Where is that from? One insert enough low density? Yeah, they take 20 seconds. That's not a problem. You only have lamps in the build. No, that we'll put that at the end. The only places my damn Tesla is full of cowbells. I think I need a lot of this one stockpiled. Yeah, so this week, just no beer, and wife wants me to come to bed. Oh, well, that seems I will end my stream so you have an excuse to, yeah, and send my regards, of course. What? Battery exhausted. No, we lost camera again. Didn't we? Yep, lost camera. Well, that's a good timing. I have it called fake knee loss. There you go. Yeah, so this week, just as our wrap-up thing, then we have workshop tomorrow. We are going to look at a military hub with explosives and cannon shells and rockets and sulfur, that kind of thing. It should be awesome. And Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday, this one's back. Wednesday and Friday will be more Bloodborne. I think we might actually just have a couple of weeks left of Bloodborne, so we might actually have a bit of time before the next one, Star Wars, Squadrons, comes out. Don't know. Cool. So that's really got lots of stuff coming up, and I don't know. I still don't think I definitely don't want to be streaming in the morning just now. That's just too stressful. But I need to wrap up my Let's Start Automating and then get more into a rhythm of less content on YouTube, but also some things that are more high quality. I hate the fact that I round off without my camera. Anyway, but we at least had camera some of the day, which is it's something, right? So thanks everyone for joining, and thank you for supporting and hanging out and having a good time. It was awesome. I loved talking about this and that, not being particularly efficient. I am aware of that, but it was still nice. So I enjoyed it. So hopefully you enjoyed it as well. Let me just check some things. Okay, yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until next time, take care and stay effective. Good night. I'm waving.